Good morning, everybody. Thank you so much for joining me again today. We are at the end of our week. We're going to be playing The Outer Worlds Part 5 as we dig back into this game blind. We have no trailers, no previews, no idea of what's going to happen. It's been a lot of fun. And thank you so much for joining me while we explore this game and see what's going on with it. I did want to touch base on some news because I like to talk about a little news when we're starting the stream and some stuff that's going on. And today I want to talk a little bit about the open GL that this controversy that's going on with Dungeons and Dragons, right? So for those of you that don't know, Wizards of the Coast released an OGL or Open Gaming License for 3.5, and then they changed it a little in 4.0, and then they went back to it in 3.5 and are in 5th edition, and now they have a leak that released a new one. What this gaming license did for simplicity, because I'm no lawyer and I'm no expert on this kind of stuff, but basically what it did is it said you can use our system, you can use our worlds, our creativeness, and make your own stuff. So when you look at that, you've got like Matt Mercer from Critical Role and stuff like that, and these guys are releasing books, right? Perdari or whatever his world is called, and he released those books, and people bought those books so that they could play them in Dungeons and Dragons. That's what the OpenGL did, right? So it allowed people to create these worlds and create this stuff using their system. There were some conditions, right? Don't put Wizards of the Coast on your product. Don't put Dungeons and Dragons, and don't use Forgotten Realms. Don't use Beholders. Blah blah blah. They had some things that you couldn't use, but for the most part, it was pretty open-ended. So with this new release that leaked, they didn't. It's up in the air if they did this on purpose or not. Basically, Wizards of the Coast is telling everybody, if you release something now, we have rights to it, right? We can change the license whenever we want. You have to give us a certain amount of money if you make a certain amount of money. And if we want to use your product, we can just kind of use it whenever we want. Now, the problem with this is that the way they've worded it kind of places people like Matt Mercer in a difficult position because if he released a book, they could say, you know what, we don't want you to have our license anymore. You can't have it, but we're going to keep this book and make it part of the mainstream. And now all the revenue that comes off of this book belongs to us because you used our license. So that's the controversy, okay? And recently, Pathfinder, for you guys that don't know, Pathfinder is kind of like a 3.5 version of Dungeons and Dragons. Pathfinder released a new open license, or they hinted that they're going to be releasing a new open license, which they're referring to Orc. They're referring to as Orc, if you hear that. And basically, Pathfinder told Wizards of the Coast to go fuck themselves. And they created this whole new license that will let all these creators use their system instead, the same way that it was being used before. So there's this whole controversy going on. So why am I bringing this up? Because we don't really do Dungeons and Dragons here on the stream, but we have a lot of friends that do, right? We have L2, makes wonderful games, wonderful worlds, plays Dungeons and Dragons with his community on stream, stuff like that. So I'm bringing this up because this open license agreement also affects games, okay? And that's something that you should know, right? So it's something that you might want to keep an eye on if you're interested in this kind of stuff, right? Now, that's that. That's my news. That's my spiel on the whole open gaming license thing. Let's jump into our game and get into it because I'm excited to see what's going to happen next. It's going to be a lot of fun. But I like doing a little bit of news on relevant stuff, so I'm glad you guys dealt with me through that. It's interesting. It's an interesting thing that's happening. Now, in our Outer Worlds playthrough, we originally created our character to be a space slut, but the game will not let you have romantic relationships with random people or the characters. So we changed our concept from from that to Space Thief. We're Space Thieves. All right, we just sold everything, and we entered into...
Kind of smell.
What the?
Like a baka.
Right?
Proximity alert. Biology human. Protocol kill all plants. Suspended. Present your Rizzo identification credentials or prepare to be downsized.
Disengage security protocols. I am not a threat.
Attempting to disengage security protocols without proper authorization is a fireable offense. Priming weapons.
Bunker assessment. Overdue for cleaning. Initiating emergency deep clean protocol authorization code Apastron 5.
Checking internal calendar. Last cleaning occurred 3,654 days ago.
What the hell?
Emergency cleaning protocol accepted.
Nice work, Sam.
Be advised. Mantisaur threat level is petrifying purple berry. Please use caution. Mantisaur wounds are not covered under Rizzo's health policy. Have a productive day.
Wow. Sam actually helped us out here. Let's do our vending machine and buy some ammo. We do have some armor, but it doesn't... Ooh, that's some pretty solid armor there. We're going to have to upgrade our armor again, I think is where we're going with this.
Have a productive day.
I did not expect Sam to be able to help us like he just did. That was different. All right, let's check the computer. Personal message of Rizzo time is mandatory deduction for month of candy fun. Signal Ada to land on Cascadia's pad. Messages. Redacted. See you at the station. Let's see. You will not see me, but I will be close. Continue your research, Doctor. Report to me when you're done. I understand. Bound for the second lab. Subject, getting there. Thank you for your optimism, Lore. What we're doing isn't easily understood. Best circumstance, much less the board cutting corners. I can promise that you will research. Lead, okay. Redacted subject. Their classified research on Terra 1. They're discovering stuff. We need to land on the pad so that we can get the gas into the ship. Search for fuel controls. It's above the R&D lab.
Touchdown on Cascadia's landing pad. You'll need to connect the storage tanks to my fueling system, and then initiate the transfer from an authorized terminal within the lab.
It's barred. We have the bar. So we know there's a lot of monsters and stuff here. A lot of dead ones. That's all we've seen so far. Space thief strikes again.
This unit is not insured.
Dang, dude. This weapon is not accurate for shooting landmines. We stick with this, or should we go and explore these other halls? Go down here real quick. Right. Landmines look like a Roomba. Yeah, they do. And there's different kinds of landmines too. Yellow, red, green. We have a workbench here. We can check, but I think all our stuff is pretty good for the moment. Go up here. I generally carried a pistol for landmine duty. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. Is this the gas computer that we needed? Align fueling system. Initiate transfer. Error. The terminal does not have administrator rights. Damn it. Logs. Animal trials. Tom was skeptical about the animal trials to yield good data, but I wanted to start small. I wish someone had thought to pack a breeding stock of fruit flies from Earth. Writing them off as mere pest species limited our research. Ooh, gross. They're saying that it flavored the pigs. Alright, we have to find a different computer because the computer doesn't have admin access. Let's make sure that we don't need to repair anything. Our gun gets damaged super easy. What's up, Red? Hey, Akasha, how you doing? Plasma, flamethrower. I think we need to modify anything. We could probably modify our assault rifle that we've been dragging around. Plasma, shock, and magazine size. I just learned about the stream manager via Twitch. Oh my gosh, it has changed my life. I didn't use it before. Oh yeah? Weapon range is plus 25%. I don't think I use it, Akasha. Super Scope 2000 replaces the weapon's iron sights with a magnifying scope, allowing precision shots at greater range. I don't even have Streamlabs now, besides pressing start. Dude, you need to show me. Oh my gosh, it will change your life. Okay. I'll take a look. Let's not modify. Where's our sniper rifle? Oh, it's not going to let us modify our sniper rifle? That's lame, dude. All right, let's modify our gun to have this extendo sight. Our armor. Hit me up after stream. Sure, sure. I like the way our armor is. I think we just need to tinker it and get it stronger. The tinkering. We're just checking for cheap tinkers right now. I don't want to spend thousands of dollars on our stuff. Like our hat is almost $3,000 to make it stronger. Here's our armor though. We can tinker this. That's like 1,100, but we can do that. Let's tinker it. It's going to bring it up to 40. All right. We're good. Let's go through this door. And queen. Yeah. Dude, we're so powerful, man. Jesse from YouTube over here helped us get this way, and holy shit, has it made a difference. It's just nuts, man. It is absolutely nuts how powerful we are. Pretty sure I saw a guy floating in a tank that we can interact with. Before we do that, though, I want to make sure there's no information about who he is sitting around the lab. Come on, dude. Those items would look cool hanging in our ship. Take them. All right, let's see what this is about. Examine. You didn't have to go this far to get out of paying for a bad debt, darling. I mean, I gave you 6 years to pay back for your last year's championship. I told you you were right.
Gotta admit, I ain't got a lot of sympathy for someone willing to experiment on themselves. Or any person, really.
I'd like to think you'd be happy about the data I recovered. These days, I'm mostly thinking about what I should do, blah, blah, blah. Okay. Contraband testimonial. He's just kind of thanking people and explaining that he's experimenting on himself. And yeah, he pretty much killed himself doing it. Oops. And we can't interfere with the experiment because the computer's busted.
Making it look easy.
I did find a pre-made VTuber program where you just select your avatar and you can customize your avatar a little bit, and it just sets you up. Like it's so easy. And it just sets you up. You just get an avatar on your screen that moves around and does what you do. Logs. Research note. Tissue capability. Accessible losses. Chief concern is rejection of tissue. What's he doing? Is he like combining these creatures to himself? Damn, that's fucked.
On the job.
Does read that anyway. What do you mean? Connect the storage tanks to the landing refuel pad. Oh, nice. We can do engineering.
Great. Can we get out of here?
Alright, so we have stolen the gas. It looks like that's the exit. There's an area that we never went, so let's run back to it. It was way back here. Hard. Yeah, it was down this hallway. We just never went there. How do you get past these? That's what I want to know. How do you get past these things? Because they blow up when you walk through them. Oh, you need 100 to get past that one. Damn, dude. Yeah. Shit just falls out of the ceiling and stuff.
Processing.
Incoming!
Sanitation and maintenance job fulfilled.
Red things on the ceiling. Ah. And somebody clean these things up. They don't have any items. All right. I'm guessing that this steam stuff is going to hurt us. Yep. Ah. Bam died. Everybody's dying. They can't make it through the hallway.
Cap, we can use this ventilation system to solve our bug problem.
I'm listening.
Manosaurs need an oxygen-rich environment, more than we do. We drop the oxygen levels a bit, we can suffocate them. Here, see? Done. Won't be but a minute before they're all rolling around, desperately trying to figure out why they're dying and why they can't stop it.
Good thinking. How did you know that?
The more you study your prey, the less chance they surprise you. And I hate surprises.
Change the scent filters. The purple berry. What kind of company makes their entire areas smell like something else? Oh wait, Disney does that. All right, we finished everything. Whoa, what's all this? Man, they actually... Did they really? Burger King did it too? I know Disney does it so that you get hungry and want snacks and stuff like that while you're on their park. While you're at their park. Science weapon that way. May want quick save. You get a science weapon by going in up that shaft?
Used to be, you can get the best wine on Monarch here.
Dispensing body bags.
All right, let's if there's a science weapon up that. Oh, I wonder who this is. Hold on. Hello? Yes? Oh yeah, that's fine. On a Tuesday, please. Anytime during Tuesday. And that'll be on a Tuesday. What time? Okay. Any of those times will be fine, and then we'll do by phone, right? All right. Sure. Yes. All right, thank you. Meetings. More meetings. Always with the meetings. All right, sorry
Buy
about
Sam
that.
for your cleaning needs, because our units are spotless.
So save first and go across. You were saying there's a science weapon here, right? I don't think we can make that run. Oh, nice. Now where do we go? Where do I go now? Get up there. Oh, it's a ladder. Bad. Nice. Mind control ray. Ooh, I like me some mind control. Let's see. A misfiled form put research groups specializing in marketing jingles into an advanced top secret weapon research facility. The research group spent months incorporating their new marketing jingles into an advanced weaponry and developed a mind control way. Once the mishap was discovered, the entire facility was shut down and all personnel were reassigned to the most remote outpost corporate could find. I don't quite get what this weapon does, but we'll hold on to it. I'm glad we came up here and got it. All right, we be done. Take it we have to go back to our ship now. It's not that great, but I figured you'd want it. Yeah. We need a storage unit on the ship so we can stick all these science weapons in them. But we've been here. Right? Yeah, we've been here. We cleared this whole area, it seems like. I think we've pretty much done almost everything. But who knows? Let's buy some ammo. Put them in the lockers or the chest in your cabin. Okay.
Good report. Bioka is drunk. Surprise. Make yourself at home, Captain.
We have a locker? There's a locker in our room. Just a chest. That's all right. Let's put this in there. Are we able to, yeah. it's going to let us upgrade everybody's weapons here. So we've got the grenade launcher and a toss ball stick. I think this weapon is better than his grenade launcher. Oh, but it changes to long guns instead of heavy weapons. All right. We never use Felix because he's pretty pointless all around. I just don't like the guy. Let's see, tactical. Let's make him our melee guy. All right.
I could spend hours reflecting on the secret workings of the universe. Little else in this colony offers such a relaxing pastime. So, tell me what's on your mind. I excel at confessional listening.
I can't believe I wanted to shake his hand. I need a shower. It makes you wonder if being a treacherous, two-timing coward is some sort of contagious disease, or if he was just born that way.
What is he talking about? Is this about Graham Brandt?
At first,
Bryant?
I liked what Graham was doing. The iconoclasts were going to change Halcyon for the better.
Right.
But then, we found out Graham was behind the slaughter of Amber Heights. How can anybody so morally bankrupt lead a movement to transform the colony?
Don't go looking for role models, Felix. You're just asking to be lied to.
Yeah, maybe you're right. You'd never do something like that, would you? Slaughter a whole community of innocents?
I'm
sure Graham told himself the same thing. He wasn't the one who held the gun and pulled the trigger.
Get judgy with me,
All he
bitch.
did
I'll
was
throw
turn a
you
key.
off the ship.
The thing is, that's all it takes. Sometimes the difference between right and wrong is turning a key, or looking the other way, or keeping your mouth shut when you ought to speak up. Let's get back to it. I need to put all this ugly business with Graham behind me.
Man, he's useless. I cannot stand this dude at all.
Good to see you, boss.
I've
I've taken the liberty of having Sam clear up some floor space. We didn't really need that crate of toilet paper, did we?
Hey, Captain. I got a thing I want to ask you. It's kind of big.
Sure, what do you need?
I was thinking about what you said before, after we went to the Lost Hope on the Groundbreaker. I reckon you're right. I think I'm ready to stop fretting and fussing and ask Junlei to go steady, straight out. And I'm thinking of doing it here, on the ship.
That's sweet. Can I help?
I was kind of hoping you'd offer. The thing is, I can't ask her over like this. I mean, look at me. I'm all covered in engine grease and I ain't showered in nigh on a week. Smell like sweat most days and, well, don't look too close to my fingernails. I was thinking, hoping, we could stop by Groundbreaker for bath supplies.
Easy enough.
I mean, only if you're not busy. Or when you're heading through Groundbreaker for something else. You don't gotta change plans on account of me. Anyhow, next time we dock in Groundbreaker, let me know. 'Cause I want to come with.
Alrighty. See, he has a thug kit already. We don't really have the mods to mess with his armor. Melee, range weapons, leadership and dialogue. Let's do range. That's for Felix, I believe. Her companion quest is fun. Seems like it. I'm enjoying it. Oh, is this her gun? We can upgrade the shit out of her gun. And her weapon. His gun can get upgraded. That's the grenade launcher on Felix. Going broke. All right.
I have received a transmission from Roseway. Welcome back, Captain. I have received a transmission from Roseway from a Dr. Shaw. Beginning playback now.
What? Oh, is this on? Oh, it's on right now. Oh, blast. Hello? I'm trying to reach the captain of the Unreliable. I'll keep this short lest I get caught. Please return to Roseway as soon as you can. I have an item of great value that you'll be interested in. Now, how does this blasted thing turn off? Damn engineers never label these toggles clearly. Is it the...
The transmission is complete, Captain.
Alrighty.
I request you do not wake me if I am sleeping upon your return.
We need to go to Fallbrook, correct?
We're now in orbit above Fallbrook, Captain. Remember that you are not in...
Alright, we could probably get rid of Sam now that we have, that we've killed pretty much everything. I guess we could take Felix, but I don't want to. I don't care what his story is. I don't like the guy. Let's take Vicar. I know he's got a side quest that we need to do.
Short.
How are we supposed to get... Return to Lydia. No, we don't want that. That's on the Groundbreaker. We have, okay, so we have to return to that place. We have a task. Search the sublight tunnels. The last place the sprats were seen. We may have gone to the wrong area here. We'll get it all figured out.
You'd think folks were pissing in the alleyways and stuff.
You seen Arthur today?
Where the heck is this? Oh, it's actually in the city. All right. So we're searching the rats. They all have medicine on them. Okay. That was a tiny task. I think we're on cleanup for missions now. I think we've done all the hardest stuff on this planet, and we're just finishing up the smaller tasks and missions and such.
Did you find them? Tell me you found my my sprat carriers. Would hate should anything dire have befallen them.
Want the good news or the bad news?
Just tell me straight and don't hold back. I can handle it.
Retrieved the drugs, but the Raptidons killed your carriers.
Sprats can always be replaced. Excellent. Oh, this is This is only half! Are you think you can steal from me?
I searched the cave from top to bottom, that's all there was. Punch him in the eye, get a hold of yourself, let's do it!
Ow! Damn it, that hurt like the blazes. Okay, alright. Didn't take it. But someone did. Search for it. Either half the sprats got loose on their own, or there'll be some evidence pointing to the soon-to-be-dead snake who filched my carriers. You want your cut? You get me the rest of my drugs, no matter what it takes.
Find the missing sprats. We just straight up socked that guy in the mouth.
Miss Minnie Malin, get your whiskers back! Outside.
Damn it.
Close the damn door.
Oh shit. Was I not supposed to attack him? Hold on. I don't think we were supposed to attack him. Because the guy started attacking us as well.
Got the goods?
Punch him in the eye. No, we'll just leave for now. The guy started attacking us as well with the giant sprat inside the building. Let's find out what that's about before we start killing.
Miss Minnie Malin, get your twitchy whiskers back here! Close the damn door. You'll let my sprats out. Damn it all. Now look what you've done. It'll take me ages to round him up again. State your purpose, or get out of my face, domicile intruder.
I'm looking for missing sprats. You wouldn't happen to have seen them around.
Missing? Nope. Nope. Mine are all found and accounted for, thank you kindly. Now if that'll be all, I've got an animal rescue service to oversee, and it ain't easy. Lots to do. Got a multitude of sprats to spay and feed.
These sprats you stole are drug carriers. I'm here to retrieve the goods.
Look, I don't care if Nilsson sent you or not. You won't be hurting a hair on any of these sprats' heads. I've killed vicious beasts for them. I ain't afraid to take on a human. Back out of this domicile, hands up, or become sprat food, intruder.
No need for a vivisection. Sprats possess rapid digestive systems.
You want to dig through sprat droppings? Be my guest. Get your drugs, then get lost.
Are we really digging through frickin' rat shit? All right. I think we got it all. Yep. That's funny. He's like saving rats. Space rats.
Got the goods? Because I know you wouldn't be wasting my time otherwise. Wink.
Punch him in the eye.
Ow! What was that for?
Wink. Wink at me one more time, I dare you. Nice!
No, I wouldn't dream of it, really. Wink.
Punch him in the other eye.
Ow! Oh, for the love of... I thought we were joking! If this swell's shut, I swear I'll... Nothing. I am not gonna do nothing. Don't punch me again. Please and thank you. Though, you put that mean right hook to good use getting my drugs, and I'll be more than happy.
I've got your drugs.
You do? I mean, you do! Of course you do! What did I tell you? Sure, fire, delivery, system.
I like that. We just sat there
Works
punching the
almost
shit
every
out of him
time.
for no reason. That's great, now pay me. Sure, until someone comes along and rescues their pathetic... rescues them from their pathetic lives.
Sure, they're Raptidon fodder and suffer the occasional overdose when a container dissolves in their stomach acid. Wait, what do you mean rescued them?
Veteran didn't appreciate the abuse they were suffering and stole them from the tunnels.
That deranged piece of sprat shit! If Bertrand ain't already dead, he's about to be. I owe you for bringing this breach in security to my attention. As promised, you're cut. Plus a little extra to show my gratitude. Now, if there's nothing else you need from me, I must go inventory my goods.
Pleasure doing business with you. Alright. We got that done. What else do we got? We've got Empty Man. This is it. This is the companion quest. We have to go find this dude here in Fallbrook.
Said you docked 3 days ago?
Oh, he's down in the river. I don't think we've been down this way before.
What do you want? Oh, hey, Vicar Max. What are you doing on Monarch? I thought scienticians ain't welcome here.
Haven't you heard? Everyone's welcome here. It's a fucking worker's paradise. But you wouldn't know anything about that, would you? Never worked a day in your miserable life. You're just a parasite, living off my goodwill. Well, guess what? My goodwill's exhausted, along with my temper.
This guy doesn't look like much of a scholar. Explain yourself.
This is the guy who told me about the book while we were in prison. I lied about finding a scholar. But I don't care about any of that anymore. I just want to inflict massive amounts of pain on this guy.
You're going to give up everything you ever believed in for revenge. Maybe he didn't know the book was in French.
Oh, he knew. Didn't you? Didn't you?
Okay, I admit it. I was tired of your high and mighty speechifying all the time. It was just a joke, I swear. I didn't mean nothing by it.
See, Captain? I've dealt with this swine before. I know how he thinks. Now, where were we? Oh, that's right. I was about to bitch severely.
Wait! I know who can translate the book for you.
It's too late for that. I threw away my life chasing fairy tales. Will punishing you fix any of that?
Jesus, man, the victor's like
but
crazy.
By law, it will make me feel a whole lot better.
It's not too late. Maybe the answer you've been looking for is in the book. Okay.
Okay. Talk, Reggie.
It was stolen from some sort of expert on philosophism. Weird hermit lady on Scylla. My father used to deliver supplies to the mining outpost there.
Weird hermit sounds a bit flimsy to me.
It's true. My father collected some extra bits on the side by diverting some of the supplies to the gal. The way he told it, he thought the book looked valuable, so he took it. couldn't find any buyers when it turned out to not only be French, but banned as well.
What do you say, Vicar?
Fine. We've got more important things to do anyway.
Level 22. Finally, we caught up. All right. So we learned that it doesn't really matter what we bring up here now that we've reached that. So I like the Vicar because he's so layered. Priestly philosopher on the surface, sheer rage underneath. Right? He's pretty crazy. I like that one. Increase the, there's a 20% chance that shit becomes pristine. Let's bring up our hack, though. And then we'll start working on our engineering next. Oh, we got a whole new tier. Let's see. Plus 20% damage, 30% detection radius, 15% damage return to health, movement speed, carrying capacity. You were telling me there's a ability that we needed last time we played. What was it that you were saying? You were saying there was something about the companions. I cannot remember for the life of me what Jesse was saying yesterday. There's a perk about the companions that we needed. In Tier 3, there's a perk that doubles the effectiveness of skill boost from gear. Right, that's what we're looking for. But I don't see it. I don't see what you're talking about, though. Middle top row. Armor Master increases the armor rating and skill bonuses from any armor you wear. Oh, that's it. Right? 100% skill bonus. Yep, that's it. Nice. So, if that's the case, then our skills should be freaking scary at the moment. Yeah. 99 for hacking. All right, we finished that quest. Take Max to Cilia. Nicoya believes the information broker can track down her lost friend. Is the information broker even on this planet? He is. All right, so we'll do that one. We have returned. Let's see. Oh, we had to deal with Clive as well.
Can we talk?
100 is the effective max. Oh, he wants to talk.
I want to thank you for talking some sense into me.
But
Master
100% is the
It has
highest
been a long
skill
time
in the
since
game.
I gave in to my violent enthusiasm.
Never mind that. Why did you feel you needed to lie about Cheney?
You're right. I owe you an apology. I've been so obsessed for so long, I couldn't see anything else. You offered me a place on your crew, friendship, and I used you to get to Cheney. And even then, you
Radio
saved me
Free
from
Monarch
myself.
takes you
I
to
don't
the
know if I could
information
live with
river.
myself
Okay.
having gone through with it. You owe me nothing, I know, but I'm begging your forgiveness.
I understand we can get a little obsessed sometimes. You're forgiven.
Thank you. I promise I'll be nothing but truthful from this point forward.
What was it like being in prison?
Oh, exactly as you'd imagine. Can't say I enjoyed the stint. It did provide me with plenty of time to think. The way I see it, the universe was snapping me back to where I needed to be. You stray too far from the course of your destiny, the world will try to correct for it.
Let's move. All right, so we have to do the main quest, which we haven't done. But before we do that, we'll do this side quest to get the Clive's factory.
You seen Arthur today?
We've pretty much traveled this whole planet, so we should just be able to fast travel wherever we need to go now. Ah, this is the one area we haven't been. And there's a lot of different ways to enter into this factory. We could just blast our way through the front door. There was a sewage. They were talking about a sewage line that we could get into. We could sneak in and sabotage the whole thing. She didn't care how we did it, as long as we got it done. How do you guys think we should get in? I don't see the sewage line they were talking about, though. Just sneak in that way.
Oh, no. No. No, no.
Generally sneak through the sewer. That's what I was trying to do, but I can't find the sewage entrance. Ah, there it is. Welcome back, Akasha.
And his name is John C.
Awesome.
Are you sure about that?
Should we just go like... Yep, let's just go. All that sneaking around for nothing. But we're not really sneakers. It's just way easier to walk in here and murder everybody. Let's see. Medical. Increase the daily vitamin administration to the pigs, feeding through 4,000%. Okay. Inventory. Past. Present. Alright, so we sabotage their vitamin supplements, make them all sick.
Oh, sir.
Oh, you are in.
He's running around screaming he doesn't want to die. Love it. Financial records. Intelligence. Edit financial records. All this because a mafia person wants to take over this company, so she doesn't have to pay for her lunch anymore. Messages from A. Rose. The factory feels strange. Not only did it never stoop this sort of work before, blah, blah, blah. Nobody's answering her messages. So the Brotsworth king, monarch, believes himself royalty, and he's giving pink slips to people. So he's kind of an ass anyways. Sounds of it. But then, it's a business. As we've already noticed, there are no businesses in this world that are not completely fucking corrupt to high hell. Line shift reports. Accessing. Old files to be deleted. Thank you for the lurk, Akasha. Let's do a shout out real quick, so I don't forget. We have a couple of shout outs here. We have Charlie, who's a streamer. And we have 2 girls, 1 game.
Social's another Dead by Daylight hustler. He's like, I'm terrible at this game.
There we go.
I owe my life to that thing. Where's she?
Got picked up.
All of these people that I'm shouting out are
I owe my life to this thing.
are writers, they're authors.
I owe my life to that thing. I owe my life to that thing.
Okay, now you guys are fucking even.
Oh, shit. Wrong side. Alright, hold on. Priorities. Wow, just zoom up on her breastplate there. Damn, dude. How close do they want to zoom in?
I am in no hurry myself.
They really want you to know. Alright. We got a vending machine. $26.41. This one's not bad. Handguns. We're okay. What do we got? We've got carrying capacity. Let's buy that. Leap injectors. Weapon-wise. Plasma. N-ray. Mag size. Let's sell. Got some stuff that we can sell. Sell everything except the smokes, of course, because our character is a smoker. Alright. Let's see, we can modify stuff. I think that's the Vickers armor. It looks like he's got Thug and yeah, we can give him a utility. We bought one. Carrying capacity. Alright, tinkering wise, we've got still way too expensive. Tinker too hard with our items here. All right, let's keep going. I know it seems like we did everything, but I don't think we did. We never found the guy. Is that really everything? Let's check the map. I think it is everything, actually.
How it's done, Captain.
That's what it's done for.
What did I just pick up? CNP Borscht Factory. They are now off-put by us. Is that it, really? Oh no, here we go. Now we're getting somewhere. You picked up the guard's disguise. Oh. So that we didn't have to kill everybody. I see. Our reputation with this group is pretty damn low. They don't like us at all. The maintenance logs. Okay. Hack. Pink slip protocol. In accordance to Pink Slip Protocol, all radios are locked down. Dude, we're just jacking this company over. Like, everything we could do to make their life suck, we've done. And we've murdered people to boot.
Sanitation and cleanup.
Oh! Did we just, like... Damn, that's right. People don't get fired here. They get killed.
Halt.
Everyone all right?
So messed up, man. Don't ask me about it anymore. Not where he can hear us. Downsizing. The guy was kind of a piece of shit anyways. Probably not as bad as the mafia member that we're letting take over this place, but who knows. Alright, I think we did everything on the ground level. We can go upstairs, take a look around there, and there's a door over here. with an elevator. We'll just climb up the stairs. Here. I see. So this is all like sneaky. This was meant to be like a sneaky mission where you could sneak around and do stuff secretly, not to affect your reputation. Oh, we already have this. After repeatedly falling from heights, if the ground's not beneath you. We already have this. We'll take it again. Whatever. Let's do the carrying capacity. Now we can carry 350 pounds. Oh, we found him. Personal files. There are no personal files. Everybody's been terminated. He really believes himself to be a king. An ass.
Whoa now. And just what do you figure you're doing up here? These are my private quarters, friend. I don't allow tours up here. I don't allow tours ever on deeper consideration.
You've got blood on your shirt right there. A little lower.
Certain things require a mess to do well. See, I was just killing some time. I prefer to prepare my dinner by my own hand. Nothing like fresh and bloody Borstwurst.
Those parts are from the pigs? Is he a
I do
cannibal?
own a factory known for specializing in the canning of Borstwurst. On occasion, I like to imbibe other parts of the cysty pig. Did you fancy me a cannibal? Perish the thought. No, I don't eat the bodies, I disappear. A joke, that last was. So, what can I do for you? My full attention is at your disposal.
Captain, I would caution that we tread carefully through the remaining morass of this encounter, for the safety of all involved.
While I approve of your associate's cautious nature, I still teeter on the verge of losing my patience. Let us move forward with the present proceedings.
The mafia person's better. Just that simple. This guy's a fucking cannibal.
Hell of a job.
And since we killed him, we probably didn't need to kill his entire factory and all that other shit, but who cares? Death to the cannibals. Yeah. Yeah. Absolutely. Oh, where are we? Unseal the door. Well, I think we successfully destroyed everything here. Let's go around to the front and make sure we get the last few workers of this company. We wouldn't want them to think they escaped.
This factory offers the loveliest moments. Like if you cook boiled.
Kill it! What are you doing? I think that's the end of the workers. We have successfully killed everybody. Oh no, there's a few more places here. Don't run from me, boy. Demonetization right there. Decapitated body means demonetized. Nobody survives. No one. It was just a bloody massacre. Poor factory workers. They're like, the fuck is going on? And there sure is a lot of IDs around. We could have handled this so much better. But it's all right. I'm content.
Is it true that Manta Queen's developed?
You cannot travel while near hostiles.
Yeah.
Who's hostile?
Well, sort of. They kill them, but they leave the body till their swarm hatches.
There are no
these.
hostiles.
The first meal is their father.
Makes one appreciative he wasn't born a Mentosaur.
Slimy man.
Back to the Fallbrook.
Hey, Cat. Knock, knock.
Remind me never to get on Ms. Malin's bad side.
Please say the Yoda corpse you're wearing is Clive's.
Good news. The butcher Clive and threw a wrench in the machinery.
And when you destroyed my machinery, was it before or after you killed Clive? Because you understand, if it was after, on second thought, don't even tell me.
It was
We'll
before.
Just say I'm doubly grateful. Though there is no double reward. Still, this ought to compensate for your troubles. And take an aromatic. You stink like Sisty Pig.
I found the sublight supply runners hiding in a cave.
I'll presume you mean Arthur, the one you sent scurrying back like a sprat with his tail cut off? Reckon I'm happy he's alive. I'd be happier if the marauders who botched my drop were dead.
Took care of the little drug problem.
Funny you don't look like Nelson Mason. Funnier still, I wasn't aware of an existing problem.
He tried to cut costs by using sprats instead of autoloaders.
That Thunderhead. Can't hardly fathom how that panned out. Let me guess, it involved blood and guts and fur in places that don't merit mention. Well, you got my begrudging gratitude for cleaning the mess.
That's all for now. All right, we did all that. What do we got? We've got companion quest. Cilia. That's the broker one. We have to... All right, this is Sanjorn. We have to do this one next. Man, we have really burned through the quest, though, right? Like, we did everything on this planet, and we haven't botched a single quest. The planet's safer to run around and walk on, because we killed all the damn animals.
A vicar, huh? You a true believer, or do you just like the...
Thank you again for retrieving the bolt. It's every bit as complex as I'd heard, but I'm up to the challenge. Anyway, what can I do for you?
I found a data cartridge with details on the UDL's secret experiment.
Excellent timing on your part. I worked my fingers to nubs, but I've finally completed the Bolt 52 form. I dare say it will be my second greatest achievement after the Reformations.
You're getting ahead of yourself again.
So I am. Do you have this cartridge?
Yep, here you go.
I knew there was something going on. This is exactly the proof we need. The board will have to welcome us back now. I'll transmit this data along with the completed Bolt 52 right away. After that, we'll sit back and quietly wait for the board to respond.
That means no more broadcasts from us.
All right. What else do we got? We've got Space Crime Continuum. That's groundbreaker stuff. Vital Situation. Cilia. Weapons. Cilia. All right. So we're on the Monarch radio. The broker. Where is he? Out in the middle of the boonies. Oh no, there's something here. What's this? Radio Free Monarch, Radio Free Monarch. Alright, we'll go here first, I guess. Oh, it's a cave. Will it not let us in there? Cavern. Oh, transition. There we go. It's pretty though. Man, does this thing look nice. It's too bad this game's not in 4K. It's close though.
That makeshift bridge, we gotta cross it. First we go under, then hook around to the left, then up and...
Alright, so we have to go to the bridge and cross it.
Making it look easy.
It is easy. We're the best. I wish they had a flashlight or something.
You make it look so easy.
We are not the kind of person you'd want to meet on a dark night, man. Get out of the way, Vicar. Make me waste my ammo shooting you in the ass. Hey, Tillery, how you doing? Let me give you a shout out. Now, was Tillery your original channel, or did you say it was a different channel? Oh, right. It was a different channel. What was your original channel? What was the channel you stream on, Tillery? I forget. Different. Go ahead, type it in. I'll give you a shout out. Zero 777. 3 sevens, yeah. Oh, no clips though, huh? So if you had a clip, it would play up in the top corner.
Tunnel here.
man, we've gotten beastie. Tunnel here. Okay, so take this tunnel, I guess.
Konnichiwa! Konnichiwa!
Hi, Dell. How you doing?
Ah, shit. That's a big one. We can...
Slayer, over here!
Okay, I'm on now. So, Hillary, in order to get the shout out to work, what you need is a clip. If you clip something, then when I do the shout out, it'll show up in the top left corner and show that clip. And if you guys want to clip and clip anything from the video, you could just type clip, or you can clip it, and those clips will get shown on YouTube Shorts and TikTok. Wow, there was somebody back here? Marauders. All right, let's go back to the spot where we actually had to go. Transition to the peak.
And here we are. Told you we'd make it in one piece. Station ain't too far now.
Hey, you! Get over here! There are marauders up ahead!
We are just that good.
There's a queen down here. Alright. So we just killed these guys to make sure that we don't run into them if we walk around. Making the planet safe and all that.
Oh no. How the hell did Marauder... Wonder if Hiram's home.
This station's under the protection of the corporate compliance crew. You a marauder? 'Cause me and my sunshine, that's my gun if you were wondering, we don't take kindly to marauders.
No.
A coherent enough response, I reckon. Must be true. You're clear, but I would caution you against pressing on ahead. This station's plumb crawling with marauders, you know?
What are you doing up here hunting marauders?
I take it you ain't met the other C3s. Me and Sunshine are doing exactly what we've been tasked with. You want more details? You ought to talk to my crew. They're guarding a small barracks to the southeast, by the edge of the mountain.
How do I find the other C3s?
See that path that runs underneath that giant archway? Follow it on down. There's a little station near the cliff. You'll find the rest of my crew there.
What are you waiting for? Help me kill the marauders.
There is nothing I'd enjoy more, but the C3s play it by the book. Usually. Go petition the boss man. Maybe you can convince him to alter my duties.
Leave. Alright. So, there's an archway that leads to these C3s. Oops. I don't know where she's talking about. Try going down here and see if it's this way. Said that they were by the edge of the mountain. This them? Is this the C3 she was on about that are all dead here? Them? No, those are marauders.
Don't mess with us!
All right. So it wasn't down this way. Maybe it was down this way. Making the planet safe to just roam around again. That is an archway. Maybe it was those dead people we found.
How many years do you think it took nature to shape the rock into a set of horns like that?
To be honest,
Nope, it wasn't
surprised
them.
it's still standing. Every time I set foot inside, I half expect the tower to fall over.
Here's the archway. They have a little outpost. Maybe this is the archway she's on about. Burning through ammo pretty damn quick, though. We are fighting a lot, so it makes sense. That was a mega queen. No outpost down this way. Wait, there is an outpost right there. Abandoned relay station. I think we've been there. Let's go to it anyways, because maybe not. I like how things get scared of us and start running away. I think that's our persuasion at work, but it's still pretty cool. We may have actually been here already. That box was empty. Nah, there's no way we would have left stuff. We haven't been here. Oh yeah, we have. Alright, let's head back up the hill. Oh, wait. What? Go back this way. I really don't know where the hell their outpost is that they're on about. Under rock, covered. How am I not able to find their fucking outpost? It's really frustrating. She said there was an archway and they had a little outpost at the bottom of the hill. We checked down this way, I believe. I don't know where it is, but we do need to find it. This it?
You hide.
I seem to remember it just down the hill from where she was. I don't remember it being hard to find, but I don't remember the Hammer of Olympus. That's new. The Hammer of Olympus. Oh, this. The Hammer of Olympus. Wouldn't it be great if the hammer was made by Hephaestus? But it wasn't. Armad Ballistics made it. We do have Vicar. He's close range. 244. 238. This hammer stuns people when it hits them, and it's a shock-based weapon. Right down the hill. That's what I was thinking too, but where is she? There they are. All right, so here's her. She says they're right down the hill under the archway. But I see no archway. I'm guessing she meant this side, but we went down that hill already and there was nothing there. We'll just follow the path. Try not to get too sidetracked.
It did not look this steep from a distance.
It is a trek, isn't it? Almost like we don't have working lifts or roads.
All right, we have reached the bottom of the hill. There's nobody here.
Libations on me, folks.
They're repopulating the area. Not cool. I did not think they would repopulate the area. We're way off base now. Damn it. I really don't know where she is. I don't know what hill she's talking about. Could she be talking about the Sunder Peak and down this way? For her camp? Under the archway, my fucking ass, man. There's no archway. This it? Yes, we finally found it.
I owe you for bringing the boss man back to us.
Got a problem? Maybe I can help.
Thank the architect! Bertolt's back!
Nice work, Captain.
You're a deft hand with a magnet.
Ah, we can't open that. Need 100. We need to find Bertrand.
I owe you for bringing the boss man back to us.
Hey, Mannequin Slayer. Glad you made it in one piece. After all, not everyone's so lucky. Meet my corporate compliance crew. Then check out our weapons locker inside. I reckon you'll find something you like. Then we call it even between us.
Why are you guys guarding this station?
We were hired to do so. Why else? You did get the memo that we're mercenaries? Our client's a bit unorthodox, sure. He calls himself the broker, and prefers the glow of a terminal to flesh and blood interaction. But I can't fault his work ethic. Our current gig's to stop, by means of lethal force, any creatures exiting the caverns, including but not limited to marauders, iconoclasts, and agents operating for the MSI.
Kind of odd for a corporate group to label themselves, a mercenary group to label themselves as a corporate entity.
The corporate model is the oldest and most efficient, not to mention stable structure history has ever shown us. Plus, corporations got certain rights not entailed to individuals. I lead the C3s. Addie covers our payroll and expenditures, Lance handles the human capital, and Donald is our charming public face. Our system works. We've racked up more confirmed kills than any other crew you can hire.
I'll call it even when you help me wipe out the marauders at the broadcast station.
You drive a hard bargain, Mannequin Slayer. It don't make much financial sense for C3 to expend resources on any killing beyond the contract stipulations. As the marauders didn't enter from the caves, the requirements are murky. At the same time, we do want to keep our client alive until the payment's cleared.
Let's do this.
We recommended the client safeguard himself, so I don't expect that the main doors will be accessible. Find a way to open them, and we'll clear any hostiles on the inside. I'd best radio ahead for Joy and Hudson to prep for us. They'll be at the station entrance, ready with our finest auto mechanicals to assist you. C3s, prepare to move out.
Nice. And he gave us free reign to like take anything. So we didn't have to steal all that stuff. Nice. Alright, let's we're overburdened. Oh, look, our gun is fucked. Again. Inker. 'Cause Yeah, we can bring up our gun again. All right. Man, that gun is getting strong. You know what else we can bring up? We can bring up the Hammer of the Gods. Cheaply. Yeah, 347. We'll give that to Vicar and let him use it. Alright, we repaired everything. We have critical damage is what we're using right now. With the Fun Times barrel. It's what we're using now, so I don't know how it's increasing our critical. We've tinkered, we've repaired. Let's break stuff down since we're overburdened. Damn, we had a lot of stuff on us. I'd really prefer to find a machine to sell this stuff. We'll try to keep some of it, so sell it. That MSI gives pretty decent armor. Oh wow, that's pretty good. Got a physical armor rating of 5. Okay. We might want to equip that ourselves. We're fine for now. How much weight do we have? Alright, let's go.
There you are. Bossman said you'd be up this way. Fox radioed ahead. Said I'm to follow you. Provide whatever support you need. If those bastards start shooting, we'll join in. I gotta warn you, my girl Sunshine here is a tad trigger happy. Of course, me and her will follow your lead. Just wanted you to know we wouldn't begrudge you of any violent inclinations.
Man, I kind of want her Sunshine gun. Your gun's the trigger happy one, are you?
Ain't it the same, really? I'd say me and my piece meet each other halfway on the issue. She likes to be used, and I like to put her to good use. As so very often as I can. We can tell friend from foe, mind you, but it's probably best not to walk directly in front of us.
Alright, no need to wait on me, after you.
You're A-okay, stranger. Hear that, Hudson? It's payday.
I hope she dies. But knowing how powerful we are, I doubt she will.
Here they come.
Serves you right, dissident.
Hiram must have sealed the door. He sleeps easy.
Well done. We're still alive.
Busted leg. She didn't die, and I don't think we can steal from her because of these stupid mechs.
And we're stalking, and we're stalking.
It won't let us grab her gun either. It looks like she has a sniper rifle of some kind, but it could be an assault rifle. Hold to transition in. Okay. We go.
You may not realize this being as you're an outsider, but the blaring alarms in the you can't escape. So leave already.
Can't move.
I hope we find a machine. There it is. What we were just looking for seconds ago. We have a lot of stuff to sell. And we need to. Let's start by buying our ammo. We'll sell. These things weigh a lot, as we found out, but we'll keep them for now because we're gonna do some upgrades to our armors and such. Ooh, wow, we had a ton of junk. 95 pounds worth of junk. All right.
Here's the elevator, but it ain't gonna budge while this place is on lockdown. Guess we keep moving forward. Look for another way up.
Random. Barb, the new environmental controls terminal is installed and running upstairs. Congratulations, your message to corporate about it. You get to manage it. Consider this your official notice to hide the access key card at the bottom of the drawer somewhere, preferably in the archives or one of the other station's popular sections. Because I'm sure as hell not going to allow our station's efficiency score to plummet due to pointless safety feature. Don't even think about testing the system out. The emergency sirens will make your ears bleed, and if you accidentally trigger the fire suppressant system, it can suck the air from the room faster than the station's last performance review. Val. All right. So a couple of warnings there, I guess.
out there? Whoever you are, yes, I can see you. Come here and talk to me. Face to intercom. I can't tell if you're brave or simply touched in the head. What in the galaxy are you doing sniffing around my station? Unless you are, in fact, trying to suicide by Marauder? And you, Nyoka, what are you doing lugging a stranger into my station?
You could use the socialization, you son of a bitch. Also, she hired me.
To what purpose? I happen to have some significant problems I am dealing with right now. Marauders, running out of purple-berry wine 3 days ago, not being able to bloody broadcast.
I need some information about...
No. We'll deal with information-related business later. As I said, there are bigger problems threatening my life and livelihood at this very moment. The Marauders want me dead. And since my hired hands have clearly turned idle, it appears I need you to clear out the threat. As my newest contractor, you may call me the Broker.
Or we can call you Hiram, on account of that's your damn name, and doubly on the account of the Broker being a dumbass alternative.
What? Everyone calls me that. Aside from you.
Why me?
You're here, and you're armed, aren't you? The feed's gone grainy, but it looks like you're packing deadly force. I know Nyoka is, for sure. I barricaded the broadcast center, but I can only hold out for so long. Clear the Marauders out, and I'll pay you double the going rate. They destroy the transmission equipment, and I'll be out of business. The elevator and doors to the second floor are back online. Hurry before I have to lock them down again.
How many Marauders broke into the station?
Too many, considering I hired a bunch of no-good mercs to keep them out in the first place. Already, they've caused considerable damage to the station's property. If they take down the broadcast equipment, I'll be out of a job, permanently.
What's in it for me?
Aside from the bits I'll be paying you, you said you wanted something from me. Something information-related. I'll give it to you, in person, once I'm safe.
I'll see what I can do.
Hey, elevators to your right. Get ready. Three entry through the main doors as we speak. Don't take time.
Elevators to our right. I don't see... Oh, is it this?
Damn. Got some nimble fingers, Captain.
Space thief strikes again.
Light them on fire, ladies and gents! Huh? What was that? Put them down!
Are these the mercenaries? Yeah, they are. Are the mercenaries fighting with us because I accidentally shot him? Yep, there's Addie. Damn it. I have a suspecting feeling we were not supposed to fight the mercenaries. But because I accidentally shot him, it put them in hostile mode. Well, that sucks. Weather warnings, messages, protocols. Toilets. He doesn't want to listen to the jingles while he's taking a steaming dump. Alright. It sucks that we screwed up and killed the mercenaries, but oh well. And we didn't find her gun that she was so proud of. Honestly, I didn't mean to kill the mercenary. I accidentally shot him thinking he was an enemy, and they went hostile on us. But before we go upstairs, let's see what's over here. Base thief. Atmospheric controls. Deploy fire suppressant in the main hall. Warning, fire suppressant will remove all oxygen from the chamber. Please ensure personnel has evacuated. Nah, we don't need to do that. Out of controls. Requesting security installation submitted 6 minutes.
I think.
Is that everything?
Marauder free at last. I'll get the door. You'll hurry on it.
Gotta steal everything before we talk to him. Alright.
Never thought I'd be ecstatic at having the walls painted in blood, but seeing as it's not mine, I'd say this calls for a celebration. And you got me my money's worth out of the C3s. I ought to have simply dealt with you in the first place.
Think nothing of it.
Oh no, my business is in trade. Not owing others the burden of a favor. This ought to square our debt. One hefty payment for a highly valued service rendered. But, I admit, I do wonder why Nyoka has brought you to me. Allow me to pose my question in another manner. Why, in the nebula, are you here?
I told you there was certain information
Ah, yes. Our little chat on the intercom. You're looking for the premier broker for all of Monarch, which you knew was me, clearly. Phineas must have sent you. He's the only one insane enough to send someone to Monarch to rush me. I knew it was only a matter of time before he came a-knocking. Look, I might be late, but I fulfill my contracts, always.
Oh, you do you? I have lost track of the number of beers you owe me for chasing raptidons off your stoop.
You said that in a way that was almost believable.
I take offense to that. Look, okay. I was delayed by MSI and the Iconoclasts. The idiots were scrambling all transmissions to override each other's broadcasts. But as you've shut them down, I'm back in business. I don't doubt that you are working with Phineas, but my contract specifies I relay any acquired information to the purchaser, and to the purchaser alone. However, to send the data, I will need your assistance in cycling the antenna's receiver, so I can input the needed adjustments.
Phineas doesn't trust many people. How'd he hook up with you?
You make it sound so scandalous. Phineas has been in hiding for the past 35 years. He got in touch with Nyoka first, who I use as a physical go-between. The rest is history.
Now you hold on. I do not physically go between anyone but that of my choose. Oh, apologies. You meant, right. Yes, I braved the wilderness, so you don't have to.
Precisely. I really ought to give you a raise.
All right, tell me how to fix it.
It's simple, truly. I merely need you to waltz outside and throw the lever to cycle the power. I'll key in the numerical adjustments from in here.
Got it.
Terrific. I'll be here, waiting with bated breath. Give a shout if the panel electrocutes you.
Level. Let's see. Where were we at? We did have, Charlie wanted to... We have long guns, too. Let's bring that up to 60. And then hack. Charlie was saying bring up our hack. Oh, I think we were going with engineering, though. Now we'll bring up our hack. That's fine. Oh, wait. She was saying lockpicks. Lockpick. You messed that up. Priority transmission log. Accessing. Begin broadcasting personal files. Right? That's just about Senjar and Gem. All right.
Testing 1, 2, check, check. Sweet stars. But that is a beautiful sound. Can you hear me? We are a go for broadcast. Oh, and I also dispatched Phineas his data. Impatient prick. Worse, I'm now indebted to him
Don't make me come back in there.
There's no need to assert your dominance. I doubt I could make you do anything you don't wish to. Look, I am well aware that at times I may have the tiniest iota of a prickly exterior, but I must admit I have grown rather fond of you. As Nyoka can attest, I do not form attachments with many. Do take care.
Why, he told us to leave without flinging insults at our persons. He really does like you, Captain.
What in the... Captain, there's a fireball in the sky.
Oh, shit.
Black holes. Did you see that?
Whose ship was that?
Looks like a UDL ship. Based on the gunnery attachments, I guess it's one of the board's blockade enforcers, but don't cite me on that. Oh well, a pity for the crew, but I can't see how it affects me.
Hiram? Can you hear me? Did you see that?
Architect, save me from swindlers and fools. Sanjar, what are you bloody doing on my channel? Did MSI or did MSI not cease broadcasting?
Yes, but... Hiram, are you there?
Will someone explain what's going on?
Ah, the good captain. The truth brings us together once more. Our salvation has come crashing through the stratosphere. We need only collect its weapons. Are you mad? That's a UDL gunship. You'd probably shoot your own toes off.
Surely you can talk this over.
Ah, I see you learned nothing while dealing with these buffoons.
We could use the gunship's armaments to defend Stellar Bay, but we need its targeting module. Our message is so close.
Man, the
to breaking
people in this
free of
game are
planet,
something else,
spreading
right?
to stars. Help us secure that module and we will save our colony.
Listen, I don't care a single whit what you do, so long as you leave me out of it. Which means, get off my void damn channel. I'm more than finished with you lot.
Alright, we have to go to that ship, I take it. Ah!
Get yourself, Captain, quick!
No easier way to get down a mountainside than to jump off the fucking thing. And our character's terrified of heights, so it works out well. Can't we just fast travel to it? Where is it? Wow, it's way the hell over there. I guess we'll go to Terra Publications.
Monarch's liable could eat a man alive, but they'd rather do that themselves.
There's nothing to solve your disagreement like a fight to the death.
Dude, are these two factions fighting each other?
Here they come!
MSI guards are fighting with, Do we have to go to one of the factions first? Retrieve the gunship's module. I thought we were supposed to talk to that chick about what's his face doing letting all the marauders and stuff in. That'll happen after the gun shit. Okay. Alright. Man, who is shooting me?
That's the last of them.
A mega queen. Farsighted. Repeated eye injuries. No. Nice. We have a vending machine here. We needed one. Can sell some stuff. We have a lot of stuff to sell. Man, some of these guns are pretty strong, though. We might want to be careful about what we're selling. Let's check that first before we go selling anything else. We have our gun, which is insane. And then we have our assault rifle and our sniper rifle, which is garbage. Our sniper rifle's not good anymore at all. 163 base. Check her. She's got 275 and 1,168. Let's give her... I think we wanted to give Vicar the hammer, right? And we can give Nicoya Vicar's weapon. Oh, that's an assault rifle. Thunder. That's better than ours by a long shot. We'll leave Nicoya with her crazy gun here. Vicar has a shotgun that's super strong too, so we'll leave him alone. 50 and 61. And I think we're saving this armor so that we can use it. And we're just waiting so that we can put some stuff inside it. All right. We have to check our stuff, though. See, this assault rifle's way better than ours. And our weapon is 340 one-handed. We're fine there. All right, let's sell some stuff then. Now that we've got everybody taken care of. We'll hold on to these for now, because even though they're super heavy, we're going to hold on to them because we need to upgrade our armor when we switch it out. They don't have any good stuff, do they? What do they got? They got defense and N-ray. Man, there's just bodies everywhere. Holy cow, dude. These things are badass.
That's the last of them.
All right. On to the gunship.
Mercy from me.
Fast travel site discovered.
Doubt there's anyone or anything alive in there to cause you any grief.
Good.
Seems like I'd be more effective out here, watching for threats.
Oh, they're
not. Me too. You have fun, Captain.
Use the terminal. Captain Maratsu's captain key active, but life signs are no longer detected on the bridge. Logging flight hours while not present. Duty violation of UDL policy. Eject the captain's key. Run diagnostics. View logs. Captain's log. DE saying something about a spare regulator bypass, something. I'm turning this thing towards the groundbreaker, firing up the engines and retiring. Better to be arrested than lose power and drift in space. December 21st. How in the law-forsaken colony is it impossible to requisition parts? My chief engineer is barking at me to order yet another damn thing, and I can't even get a response from corporate. January 3rd. Another day, another ship lands on Terra 1, and we can't shoot it down. That makes... I've lost count. What's the point being here if we can't get some backup? Start Mayday message, playback.
Hello, my name's Jen. I'm the chief engineer on this ship, and I'm going to show that our captain is a total fucking hullhead. I told him again and again that without fixing our regulators, spinning up the engines are going to blow through our coils and we'll go flying off in a completely random direction. Well, here we are. Thinking we'll hit soil in about 30 seconds. This is your chief engineer signing off for what is probably the last time. It's a shame you can't see this middle finger I'm holding up, because I'm doing it as hard as I can.
Damn. So everybody waited outside, though, which is kind of unique. They never do that. Oh, I hate the sideways angle shit. Irritating. This big ass ship, and that's all they've got for us. Targeting module. Ooh. I really don't like it when they do this. Oh, there is more doors. We just can't go through them. Oh, there's somebody there. Corporate technician. I hope I haven't missed anything. Ooh, man. I hate this sideways shit.
By verity, by strength. What are we contemplating today?
What's up?
Can I ask you something?
What's with the pleasantries? You want to know something? Just ask.
What made you choose the hunter's life?
I didn't. I was born into security detail, and when the corporations abandoned this place, I stayed.
Why'd you stay?
That's all I know. Besides, I had a few friends here, and they were staying too.
Fair enough. All right, what do we have to do now? Optional. Give the module to Senjar, give the module to Graham. Well, we're obviously not giving it to Graham. Graham's a piece of shit. Senjar's pretty bad too, but he's not as bad as Graham.
I don't mean to judge, but are you ever sober, Ms. Remnareem Wentworth?
Only when I got a job to do.
If the Iconoclasts reach that ship first, there won't be any chance for a peaceful monarch.
I don't suppose you've found the targeting module yet. I've sent patrols, but they're running into trouble with the Iconoclasts.
Could you agree to a truce with the Iconoclasts?
They're all mad. And what's more, they left us. I don't see any way for us to work together.
I've read your reviews. You can't do this alone.
Not this again.
Remember what we practiced, sir.
Yes. The words in
Max.
those reviews were very hurtful, but they do not define me. I am a mantipillar, and my will is my cocoon. I can emerge and become whatever I wish.
You're good with details, but you could use someone who sees the big picture.
You too?
She has a point, sir, and it's not all bad.
Supposing you're right, who exactly would you have me work with? The Iconoclasts are not the most compromising sorts.
What about Graham's second-in-command, Zora?
That's an interesting suggestion. I confess I don't know much about her except that she worked for Rizzo.
There ain't a body on this planet that can keep a group patched up like she has. I don't know how she does it.
I'd be willing to consider it, but I need to see her review first.
Are you serious?
One can't be haphazard about these things. Besides, if you think her skills will complement mine, then we should see what those skills are.
Fine.
Excellent. Her review would be in the Rizzo offices in Cascadia. Bring it to me, and I'll see if she's qualified.
At least we can fast travel all over the place.
We've got a fight on our hands.
Damn. Oh, shit. I thought we killed everybody here. Have we never been in this office before? No way we left stuff just sitting on tables. We've never been here before. Maybe the door opened after we unlocked this path. View data. Zora. Zora is a top-notch sawbones, good head-on for working under pressure. She knows how to assimilate to large amounts of detail, information, make quick decisions. Her competence and decisiveness have allowed her to restore limbs, digits to careless around machinery. Recommended for Employee of the Month. Or Cercio, or whatever. All right.
Hey, Max. What does your religion say happens to us after we die?
Any luck bringing the iconoclast to the bargaining table?
I don't like the idea that they'll be trying for that module while we delay.
Give him Zora's review.
Very well. I can't promise anything, but let's see what we have here. Well, it seems like she's actually very qualified.
If it weren't for her, I'd wager the iconoclast would have died off a while ago.
I wasn't expecting to say this, but if you can put her in charge and convince her to agree to a meeting, I'd be willing to discuss terms.
Very well. Go to Amber Heights.
No one saw me trip over that, right?
There she is.
Captain, we should chat. Graham's got the right idea, but he isn't the right guy to execute it. I don't even think he's motivated by philosophism anymore. I think he's just guilt-ridden.
Let's be frank here. He's an unhinged charlatan.
You're not wrong, but get the hell off your high horse, preacher. This ain't exactly easy for me. I can't believe I'm even saying this, but I keep going over and over it in my head, and the only way I see the iconoclast surviving is we depose him.
And you'd run this in his stead?
Yeah. Hell, most of our people listen to me already.
Let's see. The iconoclast may take your orders, but most of them believe in his teaching. And what's next? What do you need to do to be in charge?
Take Stellar Bay. Lick our wounds. Eventually, figure out how the hell we're going to spread the word to the rest of the colony. Sometimes, you gotta do what's best for someone, even if they think you're wrong. Even if it's painful. When we're in Stellar Bay, they'll come around.
Fair enough.
I'm going to confront him. Can I count on your support?
Yes.
Okay. Deep breaths. This is what's best, Sora. Time to save Monarch.
Captain, you must be back with the access codes to our new ship.
Graham, we need to talk.
We have work to do. This isn't the time for one of our spats.
I'm sorry, Graham, but Zora's taking over.
What? Zora?
You're running the Iconoclast into the ground, and I don't believe it'll get better after we take Stellar Bay. The troops take orders from me already, and you've brought me as far as you can down the Eternal Path. It's time to step down.
The troops? Listen to you. This isn't an army. They aren't soldiers. They're believers. Followers. They pick up a gun because you tell them to, not because they want to. And you, Captain, after all you've done for me, for us, you throw behind this mutinous blasphemer?
I do. She's got the best interest of the Iconist at heart. You're about to take over the planet. You can't handle the responsibility.
I built this movement from the ground up. I've brought freedom to Monarch, and all these years later, we're still free.
I joined because I believed that you were in it for the Iconoclasts. That you wanted nothing more than to bring freedom to Halcyon. That you were selfless. But I know the truth now, Graham. I know what happened in Amber Heights. You didn't start this movement because you wanted to save us. You wanted to save yourself.
No.
Those deaths are in your hands. No amount of meditating will clean them.
I've spent years atoning for my sins. I've studied, meditated, taught. I built the Iconoclasts so that any man could cast away his past for a fresh start.
That's your answer, Graham? You needed a fresh start? After all those innocent lives? I'm sorry. I believed in you once. I did. But it's over. Stand down.
I won't. What happened back then was a mistake, and the colony has moved on. This is my movement. These are my people. If you want to lead them, you'll have to kill me.
Not much choice here, Zora.
Yeah, I had hoped. Please, don't make me do this, Graham.
If this is where my path ends, I will accept it.
It
But
is
as
where
long
your
as I
path
draw
ends.
breath, I will not abandon them.
So be it.
Incoming.
That's the last of Iconoclast, asshole.
Can we steal stuff out of this room now? Only if she leaves the room, I suppose. Out of the way.
Well, Captain, here we are. Killed a lot of people in the name of the Iconoclasts, and it never feels right. But this time, it's especially wrong. You've got the... Void held me. I'll never remember what that thing is called. The device from the ship. Do you have it?
Hold on, I was thinking you and Sunjar should join forces.
I've thought about it, but I think we're too far gone. Pulling Carlotta's support was crossing a line.
Inspiration 55. What was it you said? Sometimes the best option is the painful one. Persuasion. Sunjar has corporate resources you could use to spread the message. Intelligence. Neither of you can afford this fight. Monarch is going to devour the Vicar. Let's say he's got corporate resources.
You know, Captain, I never thought about that. Maybe he could be taught the eternal truth. Spread the message from within the corporations. All right. If he's willing to talk, I'll give him a chance.
I've already spoken to him. He's agreed to meet.
Well then. Gotta prepare a few just-in-case measures. But when you're ready, let's meet at the old OSI church outside Stellar Bay.
All right. Not leaving. Can't steal this stuff. There's nothing too heavy here, though. We'll be alright. I do want to pick her pockets, though, now that nobody's up here. Nothing too cool. It's whatever.
Move along.
It's got sad music playing and shit.
May the eternal truth guide you.
There is a vending machine right here. Real quick. Oh, we found a helmet. A unique helmet. All right, where are we going? Okay. Let's start here and just travel down to it.
If you were in charge, would you keep the board around?
Of course. Even with all their faults, they are the best chance to maintain order in the colony.
I suppose I can appreciate the structure of things. Long as the folks at the top have got the right heads on their shoulders.
Watch yourself up there.
Hey, thanks for coming.
I wish I'd had more time to prepare a proper analysis on the costs and benefits of your proposed union, but I suppose we'll have to improvise.
That's the spirit.
Gotta admit, I really thought I was walking into a trap here. I'm ready.
We're here to see that the negotiations go smoothly.
Sanjar, Stellar Bay's got food and walls. And my people need both. If you'll have us, we're willing to share the space.
Do you have any idea what that would cost? Why, drawing up the budget alone is going to take weeks.
What if the Iconica supported your supply lines?
Not good enough. I need to move a fair amount of my people into the city. We need shelter, Captain.
I'm not saying live outside. Just help people in the wilderness once in a while.
Suppose some of our healthier folk could offer aid. Some of us need to stay in the city proper, though.
I don't see why that couldn't be accommodated.
Truly, a compromise? I'm not sure I'd ever have heard as much from Graham.
Graham was a murderous fiend, and I'd be shocked if you didn't already know that.
Something tells me Sajar didn't know.
This feels like one of those times when everyone at headquarters but me is laughing at something, but you two aren't laughing.
Amber Heights, you haulhead. 10 years ago, Graham had all those people killed.
What? That's not possible. Even for him, that's going too far.
It is. We found the correspondence between him and the pirates.
But that means... I had no idea, I swear. Look, we were both fed up with corporate leadership, but I never guessed he'd do something like that.
I buy it. Sanjar ain't capable of hurting a sprat, even from a distance.
You can't take bureaucrats at their word. You back someone into a corner like this, and they'll say anything to get out of it.
Take it back a notch, Zora. You're here for your people, not the past.
Okay. You're right. Sorry. It'll take me a while to get over losing Graham.
You know, I felt the same way years ago, when he first left. You know, there was something magnetic about him that let you ignore the things you didn't want to see. But surely you know what that that's like.
Yeah, I do. Okay, if you're willing to house and supply some of us, I'll have our more capable soldiers help out.
Glad to hear it. I'm hopeful about this alliance.
As am I. Oh, I can feel my blood pressure lowering already.
Thanks for coming out, Sanjar. Guess I'll see you at Stellar Bay.
We've changed the course of the future, Captain. You helped steer it toward the better.
All right. We still have that thing. Do we even need it? Speak to... I don't think we do. I don't think we need that thing we grabbed anymore.
You seen Arthur today?
Oh, I think we're done on this planet. I think we're leaving. We're going to our ship.
Say, all that screaming around.
Ah. A workbench. We wanted to check out this armor. Because this is the armor we're using now. Which isn't bad. But I think the armor that we found... is better, but it's not letting us upgrade it. Yeah, it won't let us modify that armor at all. Well, that puts that out of the way. We'll modify his weapon a little bit. Oops. Inker. This is our new assault rifle. All right. Let's go to our ship. We can sell that armor since it's not going to let us modify it, which is the only reason we were holding on to it in the first place. I think we can get rid of this stuff too. All right, let's double check, make sure we don't have anything else to do on this planet. That's silica. That's silica. That's groundbreaker. Groundbreaker. Wait. Dang it. Good thing we didn't leave. Because Nicoya needs to talk to the information broker. Man, we almost took off.
So much for peace and quiet. Would it kill the universe to cut me some slack?
Sorry about that ship.
Yes, the one that crashed. I saw it on the security feed. A bit grainy, but an invigorating watch all the same. What about it?
It was pretty wild, wasn't it? Us sharing the experience of a crash like that.
Is this bonding? I'm not sure I like it. Next, you'll be asking me how I got the scar on my chin when I was 11.
How did you get the scar on your chin?
Most of it's underneath along my jaw, but yes, it seems to have faded with time. Moral of the story is, never run with scissors.
That's true. Where do you think that ship came from?
The board has a blockade of gunships that patrol Monarch. Not a ton, mind you, just enough to deter the masses. I am curious as to what downed it. A faulty part wouldn't be wholly unusual. The supply for new mechanicals is tight. Ugh, now I'll never sleep. Unsolved puzzles really torque my sprockets. If you find out what happened, sell me the info.
The ship crashed due to parts failure.
Not surprising. Replacement parts are rare, so the cost of even a simple repair can exceed an arm and a leg. I take it you investigated the wreckage?
Engineering 35. The inside was a complete wreck. I'd say the problem originated in the engines.
Don't guess the captain would have quite pegged the price of disrepair being the cost of their lives, but these things happen. A shame. I would have enjoyed investigating the mystery further.
Sanjar and Zora have decided to work together. They're going to share both Stellar Bay and the module.
Ha! Oh, that's a good one. You're not serious, are you? Yes, well, let's see how long that lasts. I'm getting a headache behind my left temple. What could be causing it? The glare from the terminal screen? Or something else?
Nicoya needs a favor.
Oh, great. I love doing pro bono work for friends.
Aw, you called us friends. I'd normally entertain your self-aggrandizing delusions, but this time it's important.
Important to you is not the same as important to me. Although I do recognize that you may have earned some goodwill during your months laboring for me.
Intimidate 35. I've had it with your selfishness. Help her, or there will be consequences.
Whoa, hey, there is zero need for violence in this station. Look, I'll do what I can, all right?
Rebecca Hodges and Anders Wadsworth. They took a UDL contract back when Monarch went to ship, and I need to find them. I believe them to be on Terra 2.
If UDL hired 2 hunters back then, it would have been for creature clearing purposes, round one of their Spacer's Choice outposts. These are the coordinates for the outpost under the last UDL contract. Now scram. And, good luck. Is that a trick question? Because to answer it, you'd need to pay me. Of course, I could offer you a vastly more interesting bit of data instead. Try me. Ask me anything you'd like. I'll even offer it for free. We'll call it an exchange for your help with the broadcast. Ask me what you will.
Have you received any broadcast from Earth?
What? No. Why would I go out of my way to intercept messages from Earth?
There's
no market for
some legitimate
no,
good
by
there,
all means, it's
right?
not worth my time. Now, if you wanted me to intercept a certain one, that might be worth it for the right price.
What can you tell me of Phineas?
Not much, admittedly.
You know something about him.
I do know this much. There is a sharper side to the good scientist than you'd expect. If allegations are to be believed, the experiments he conducts for the greater good are in fact treasonous and for self-gain. I am not convinced as to the validity of these allegations, considering the source, but I am also not unconvinced either.
All right.
Luckily for you, I am a veritable font of information.
Curious about MSI and the Iconocost.
They are a curious lot. Insufferable. And short-sighted, too. What else do you wish to know?
I'm curious about Graham Brandt's deep, dark secret.
Some say Graham suffers from nightmares that leave him sweat-drenched and screaming. I would assume it stems from the friends and family he lost in Amber Heights all those years ago.
Could you give me some dirt on Sanjar?
Sanjar's not actually at fault for his past performance reviews, but he can keep hunting for loopholes to get back on the board for the next century. He'll never be reinstated. Not in his lifetime.
That's not true.
For Nebula's sake, even with the loophole I gave him, he's only in charge of MSI because every other exec died during the massacre at Amber Heights.
What do you mean?
I gave Sanjar and Graham legal information that would allow MSI to own Terra 1 once the other corporations had abandoned the planet. The execs had their concerns, but before the matter could be resolved, pirates raided their homes in the night.
What's the story between MSI and Iconocost?
You mean between MSI, the Iconoclasts, and myself? I bet neither of those megalomaniacs told you I was the true mastermind behind Monarch. Back when the colony was still Terra 1 and corporations were abandoning us left and right, I'm the one who approached Sanjar and Graham with the means to our salvation. I offered them a legal way to take control of the planet. If MSI were the only corporation here, they could claim sole ownership.
So MSI would have to stay behind while the other corporations...
Precisely. The other corporations were fleeing because of the hazard clause declaring Terra 1 uninhabitable. But MSI had lagged behind, giving Sanjar and Graham an opportunity. Take over MSI, stay here while the other corps left, take over the planet.
So you're the glue that brought them together.
Precisely. Without me, they never would have done more than play Revolution in hushed whispers over scuzzy kale ales in the tavern. Thus, the bargain was struck. They could run MSI while I would operate Devil's Peak Station. Unfortunately, relations have soured over time.
Why did the partnership fall apart? I don't care.
Then I have said enough on the matter. Luckily for you, I am a veritable font of information.
Let's talk about the board.
There are so many members. Do specify.
Got anything compromising on information on the chairman?
If you try to cite me on this, I will deny, deny, deny. Do you understand? What I am about to reveal is the sort of information that gets a body disappeared. MSI's ownership of Monarch is technically legal, but it would give MSI too much power on the board to grant them such status.
Intelligence. So the chairman demonized Monarch rather than welcome them back
Exactly.
into the fold.
But you didn't hear so much as a whisper of such from me.
All right, we're done.
Luckily for you.
I'd like to secure information.
I may have a secret for you, for the right exchange.
Nope.
How low you seeming... Give my...
All right, we're out of here. All right. So I take it Nicoya is our newest crew member.
Hey, Cass. Knock, knock.
Always imagine Falbert would be...
Don't we have to talk to her first? You ask permission.
I bet you'll like Rebecca. What's up?
I guess she just automatically joined our crew.
Some crew members are causing a disturbance on the ship.
You're adjusting before you pull. You're anticipating it. You...
Of course I'm anticipating it. What if I shoot a friend on accident?
That's on account of your stance. You want to lean into it. Embrace it. Work with it. You're in control here, Parvati, not the gun. Don't let a hunk of metal jerk you around. You've been around powerful machinery all your life, and you're always in control, right?
I guess that's kind of like when the filler's shooting 600 cans of near molten cell tuna down the conveyor while I'm trying to tune a belt.
Here, stand like me. Just so. Hips square. Lean forward a little. It's just equipment, and you're just an engineer using it. Okay. We'll try again later. You'll get it. I promise.
All right.
Hey, Cap.
You getting along with the crew?
I'm still not quite sure what to make of that Max fellow. Sometimes he reminds me of Anders, and the way he stares at things as if he's gonna dismantle them. Shit. Look at me dredging up bygone days. Forget I said anything.
I'm not pushy. Talk when you're ready.
I will.
Miss Nyoka's so capable, you hardly notice how sad she looks.
Yes, you caught me ruminating again. What's occup...
What's up, loser?
Hey, boss. Got a hypothetical for you? You got a friend, see? Somebody you knew when you were growing up. You were close. Then, one day, they up and vanished. 5 years go by, they send you a message out of the aether. What's going through your head?
Are you going somewhere with this? That's cute. What's her name? Shock and disbelief.
You got the wrong idea, boss. It ain't like that. Guy by the name of Clyde Harlow. He was an old friend of mine. Honestly, he was probably my first and longest friend. I just heard from him. Says he wants to talk to me. Says it's urgent.
All right.
Clyde's waiting for us on Scylla. What he's doing on an asteroid, I can't begin to imagine. I appreciate this, boss. I know you're going out of your way for me.
Scanning for C254.
I really don't like Felix at all.
Contaminants.
Good work, Sam.
Thank you, Sam.
I mean, Sam has like no usefulness conversations, and he's more useful and makes more sense than frickin' Felix. Felix has no purpose on this ship at all. There's no way your character would have let him on this ship.
Welcome back, Captain. How can I be of... I request...
All right, where are we at? We've got, We gotta speak to Phineas. Let's do that.
Now arriving at Phineas's top secret orbital lab.
Let's take Sam and Vardy.
I'd clap you on the shoulder if I weren't behind a wall of bulletproof glass. I don't know how you did it, but Hiram Blythe just sent me everything I needed. According to Hiram's message, Minister Clark has ordered a suspicious amount of dimethyl sulfoxide. It's almost as if he's hoarding the colony's remaining supply. Typical elitist, hoarding supplies during a time of scarcity. Once I have those chemicals, we can revive the Hope's colonists and put some decent people in charge. So, good news. You're going to Byzantium, and stealing those chemicals is exciting.
What's so important about these chemicals? Because we ain't going there yet.
If I had time and several blackboards, I could explain the details to you, but to put it briefly, dimethyl sulfoxide is the reason you're alive today. The chemical is absolutely essential to reviving the Hope's colonists. I need you to steal as much as you possibly can. The more, the better. If you don't bring me enough chemicals, I might not be able to save the Hope's colonists, and then nothing will stop the board from destroying this colony. Aloysius Clark, Minister of Earth. Virtually every colony requires the presence of a Minister of Earth. Clark is complicit in every one of the board's crimes. Whenever the board issues some new decree, you'll find Clark's signature on the dotted line.
What do you need me to do?
Ah, yes, the details. I'm not about to ask you to rampage through Byzantium trading bullets with the board's agents. We'll have to resort to subterfuge. Carmen Imagawa. She's my contact in Byzantium. Meet her at the docks. She'll have all the necessary intelligence you require. I'm giving you my old nav key to Byzantium. You'll need it to land in the Golden City. Remember, you're looking for dimethyl sulfoxide. Big green bubbling vessel with a warning label. I'll take as much as you can find. You can trust her if that's what you're asking. Imagawa is the finest special agent in Byzantium that money can buy. My money, anyway.
All right. So we're not going to Byzantium. We have way too much other stuff to do first.
So then I told him, oh.
Let's see. We have Silica, Groundbreaker, Silica, Groundbreaker, Edgewater, and Silica. Let's head to the Groundbreaker.
Ha ha ha. That tickles. How odd. The Groundbreaker has approved our request for docking, Captain. You're free to disembark.
So I know we need for Veli. Who else did we need on the Groundbreaker? And the sublight. Okay. So we just need Pravelli.
I understand we have decided to continue supporting the outlaw scientist, Dr. Phineas Wells. Welcome back, Captain. How may luck be?
We'll take Pravelli and Nicoya.
Heard from the last is down on 22.
Rizzo Spectrum Vodka. Aftertaste the rain.
It's almost time for today's episode of The Chairman's Children. Care to listen with me?
My engineer's looking to deep clean. Wants to impress Chief June Lee.
I think I got just the thing, my dear. A few years back, Auntie Cleo's put out a home makeover kit, and I snagged a couple for myself. High-grade shampoo and conditioner, scrubby brush, a nice lotion, that sort of thing. I still got 'em, too.
What's the scrubby brush for?
Cleaning around your nails, sweetheart. Gets the engine grease out. Makes your hands soft. Most folk don't got the time. Or bathtubs for such, me included. I'll let you have one on clearance. You want rosish, mock apple and cinnamon, or refurbished ship?
When it comes to romance, you can't go wrong with the classics. Got a preference, Pravelli?
Oh, gosh. We never talked about what kind of smells she likes. I think pretty much every spot on Groundbreaker just smells like old socks.
It comes down to what sort of intent you got. If I was looking to do a spy job over in engineering, I'd be safe with refurbished ship. Now, if I was a young thing trying to come on all precious-like, I'd probably go with rosish. But if I was doing it for my own self, I'd pick mock apples and cinnamon.
I guess you could eeny-miny-moe it?
Take your time, dear. A lady's scent says a lot about her.
Rose.
We didn't have anything rosish in Edgewater. I heard it smells real pretty, though.
I'll just wrap that up for you, since it's for a special occasion.
I'll pay for that, ma'am. Thanks for being so helpful.
You're welcome, dear. Anytime, sweetheart.
All right, we got that done. Check in with her and see what she needs to do to go with her date.
Groundbreaker's safe from melting to bits now. Lots of good people can rest easy because of you.
So there's your soap.
Thanks, Captain. I'm gonna put these someplace safe. In her messages, Junlei said her mama used to make this dish for Monarch. Dustback casserole. Saltuna and xenogold needle mushrooms. And then for dessert, there's a thing called, sweetheart cake. It's made with almond paste and wax gourds. There's gotta be some place in Stellar Bay that can bake a casserole. And I heard tell there's a Rizzo's town near there called Cascadia, what specializes in sweets.
All right, we'll figure it out.
Thanks, Captain. I know I'm asking an awful lot, but
Yeah,
I'm
you
sure
are.
it's gonna be worth it.
It better be. Gotta get lucky, man. Jesus.
CNP Force Pocket. Can be maximum in 5 seconds. Force Pocket.
That gas is going to make us a fucking mint.
Ah.
120-some cubic meters of it, at 1,000,000 bits a pop. Take this. You've earned it. When we get buyers lined up, I'm gonna buy a gold toilet to shit in.
Persuade 100. You're not the only one who enjoys finer things.
You know what? Fuck it. Enjoy yourself. I invest in the happiness of my workers, and you deserve a bigger cut. Monarch isn't exactly a walk down the lanes of Byzantium. But here you are with all your limbs attached. Call me impressed, contractor.
In case you were curious, no one was following me.
No one you saw, anyway. Glad to see you're looking out for yourself. You've been keeping busy. I hear you took on some extra work at Fallbrook. Catherine says the factory needs some repairs before it's back to working order, but at least it's under our control. Hey, when you were at the slaughterhouse, those swine didn't give you any strange looks, did they?
I could have sworn one winked at me.
I knew it. I'm probably getting worked up over nothing. Just try not to think about pigs. You never know, you know?
Sure, whatever you say.
Atta girl. I have another job lined up, assuming you're still interested in work. You're gonna salvage me a space station. Heliospheric Research Station 1084, to be exact. I want it. Cobwebs and all. Interested?
How big we talking? Not like groundbreaker big, right?
This opportunity won't come around again, Captain.
How did a research station become salvage?
Right now, it's only salvage on paper. Systems and comms have gone dark. Poke around if you're curious why. While the board lets 1084 gather dust, you're gonna swoop in and plant Sublight's flag. Perfectly legit, perfectly legal.
Point me in the right direction.
Here, this override bypass should get you into the station's systems where you can plant my flag. And one last thing. When you get there, make sure you aren't followed. We wouldn't want that.
You're being cryptic again.
I'm being smart. Try it sometime. I'm on the heels of something big. Play your cards right and I'll clue you in, but right now, I'm not sure who I can trust. Just be careful. Someone might try and use you to get to me.
Level 24. Bring up our hack to 70. And we'll bring up our engineering. Let's see, we've got... Reviving companions. When using an inhaler, any downed companions are revived with a small amount of health. Sure. Sounds useful. All right, we have silica. Whoops. That's the station. Silica. This one's gonna take us all over the place, so let's do that.
C&P chicken and potatoes. At C&P, we know our
Talk to Ely in Medbay. You'll want her for Byzantine. She has a side quest there in Medbay. Okay. Here on the station of Groundbreaker.
Rizzo's Purple Berry Crunch. Sugar gel flakes and purple berry flavor.
I'm sorry. Am I causing a scene? See, Furu? We could have avoided all this unpleasantness if you just let me talk to Jesse in the first place.
What's this about, friend?
Let me get one thing straight. Jesse and I are not friends. I just owe her, okay? As for the rest, I'm trying to figure that out. All I know is that she's been here too long, and she's apparently not receiving visitors.
Maybe I can look in on Jesse.
Be my guest. If you know something I don't about dealing with hospital bureaucracy, I'll be impressed. Don't know how you managed to get Zoran.
Where is it? Where's the quest? There it is.
For the last ratchet on rotten time, leave me in peace! You hull-headed quacks do know that restful recuperation requires not being disturbed, don't you?
Ely sent me.
What? Why? Everything's fine. We're all fine here. No need for her to be worrying her pretty little head about me. I'm just terrible, dreadful sick is all. Got a cough that won't quit and sores all over my body. Highly, lethally contagious. But I'll be fine, so long as I'm left alone.
Open the door or I'll kick it down.
Should've known she'd send a bruiser after me. Damned if I don't rue the day I saved her scrawny little hide. Inadvertently, I befriended a bloodhound in the process. Alright, okay. We can discuss this like the level-headed folk that we are. Seems I've got to do something before Ellie goes jabbering my business to anyone with one ear and an intent to listen.
The truth is, I'm not sick. But if you repeat what I'm about to tell you to anyone, I will deny it with my dying breath. You, ain't with the board, are you? See, I owe them a lot. I might have missed a payment or two, and the other night I swear someone was following me back to my room. So I hold up here to lay low.
What did you do that got you in trouble?
What? No, I didn't do anything. I'm a law-abiding denizen of this ship, I swear.
Yet you think the board has someone following you to your hideout.
Think? No. I recognize a contracted killer when I see one, thank you. In my line of work, that's a skill you develop during week 1, assuming you want to keep breathing. Alright, I'll fess this part up too, if it means you'll help me. I'm a thief. I specialize in particularly high-end and historically valuable items. 3 weeks back, I caught rumor that the blood-tier diamond, last worn by an heiress on the Lost Hope, had surfaced for the first time in 70 years.
Stole it?
If I had, you think I'd be hiding out in the med bay? I was gonna steal it, lined up Udam as my buyer. He paid half up front to finance the operation. Let's just say things went sideways about the time I got my hands on the diamond, and it crumbled to stardust in my palm. Anywho, I barely made it out with my life, and nary a plan to make back Udam's deposit I'd spent.
Ely asked me to help you, so what is your plan?
Udam Bedford's the board guy on the station. He'd know how I stand with them. If you can square things for me, I'd owe you one even bigger than Ellie owes me.
I'll talk to him for you.
Thanks for helping me with the board. You're a real pal. Or I guess I should say, Ellie is one, huh? Going silent.
Well, for a thief, she doesn't have anything on her. This is cool, thanks. It looks like we're getting another crew member, and it's a chick, so that works out well.
This is house.
How do you do? Ah, how might I assist you?
Do you know about Jessie Doyle and the debt? I want her debt settled.
Miss Doyle owes the board a significant sum. Alas, the only collateral she has is her organs. Compulsory donation is quite legal in such cases.
Persuade 20. She's worth more alive than dead. Put her under indentured contract.
That's not unreasonable.
I guess it's better than losing your organs, but I don't know, Captain. It just doesn't seem right.
Miss Doyle is deeply in debt, and the board has every right to do whatever they like to recoup that debt. What guarantee do I have that she'll agree to the terms you negotiate?
None, but if she doesn't show up to work, kill her like you had planned.
I'm not sure the price of her organs will allow a profit in that case. I expect her liver is, used goods, as it were. I will recall my collection agent. Tell Miss Doyle to report to me promptly for her first assignment. Now, is there anything else you need, or can I return to my work?
We're leaving. We didn't even hesitate to put her into indentured servitude. That's how we roll.
Wish I could say it was good to see you, Ellie. At least you finally got your chance to square our debt. That ought to make you smile for once, huh?
Nothing makes me happier than being even. Except being right. That's nice too.
Got word from Udom, from the hitman who trailed me the other night. Seems I'm indentured to the board now. I ain't too elated about going exclusive, but it's better than winding up dead. You sure saved my skin, stranger. All debts between me and Ellie are cleared.
Watch yourself while I'm gone.
The good news came through the wireless. Looks like you paid my debt to Jessie. I guess that means I owe you now, right? Tell you what, I'm a little short on bits at the moment, but I'm a decent scrapper and a better than average sawbones.
Nice, a
If you're
doctor.
looking for a medic, I can work my debt off.
Are you saying you'll work for me because I helped Jessie?
If I'm being honest, and I prefer not to, I was about ready to pick up another contract anyway, and you settled this in a pretty tidy fashion, which tells me you're competent. But we can say I'm repaying the favor if you prefer that version.
What exactly did Jessie do for you anyway?
She helped me win a bet.
That's funny. She says that you saved her life.
Yeah, that's one way of looking at it. We were on a smuggling run planetside when our point man bet me I couldn't outrun a mantisaur.
And?
And, as you can probably guess, the thing was faster than it looked. Probably would have caught me if Jessie hadn't picked it off.
So she saved your life.
Yeah, but the important thing is I won the bet.
Welcome aboard.
You won't be sorry. Though it looks like you've got a full roster already. Time to play favorites, Captain.
Koya, go back to the ship.
About time I made friends with the Sawbones. Been licking my wounds with booze and sulfur since for too damn long.
All right, let's see who she is. She's a one-handed mag pistol and a knife. Tech skills, no helmet. Perks, brings up her medical. We can do that for sure. Heal amount granted by medical inhaler. Oh, she increases how much we heal. Okay. Recovers 25% health when fatally wounded. Yeah, we'll keep her as a doctor. And then we'll bring up her armor, I think. Nice. Alright, so we have to outfit her eventually. That works.
Rizzo's
Hey, be careful with those crates, huh?
Let's talk to her.
So, we're just gonna march straight into Byzantium and acquire some rare chemicals right under the board's nose? I sure hope you negotiated for a raise with this Phineas guy.
Why do you say that?
Ever notice how this job gets bigger and more dangerous every time he calls in? He's asking a lot, Captain. Makes me wonder what your angle is.
Phineas is trying to do good for the colony, and I want to help.
I knew a doctor like him once. He had a patient complaining of ankle pain, so he amputated the man's foot. Wasn't even the right one. Point is, good intentions don't count for shit. And nothing's more dangerous than a crusader with a cause. Besides, none of this is your mess, so why go dirtying your hands with it?
If Halcyon goes down, we all do. I'll do what I can to fix it. The right thing to do. I hadn't thought about it that way. I've got no connections here, but if I play my cards right, I can come out on top, nah?
Guess I hadn't looked at it that way. Still, Phineas isn't your only option. The board's put a bounty on his head, and they've got more than enough bits to pay it. I've got no love for the corporations, but they know how to take care of their people. The ones at the top, anyway.
Might as well aim high. I'm not going to because I'm not going to become some corporate lackey. The board is corrupt.
Everyone is. The board just pays the best. I know you want to save the day, but don't forget to look after yourself. No one else out here's going to.
Ah, Ellie, I didn't know you cared.
Hey, don't get any ideas. I'm just making sure you last long enough to pay me at the end of this. Anything else?
What do you think of Zora and Sanjar coming to terms?
Things on Monarch have really cooled off. I didn't think MSI and the Iconoclast would ever talk. Outside of shouting four-letter words, I mean.
Just goes to show you there's always a peaceful solution.
Sure. And fish sticks are really made from Saltuna. Look, I won't knock the work you did. I'm sure they'll have a good cry, look through old photographs, share a pint of premium double chocolate cacao gelato. But sooner or later, things will go back to the way they were. People don't change. Not really.
That's a very specific image.
Well, who hasn't been there? Anyway, I'd hate to see you get broken up if this thing between them doesn't last.
Nice to know you care.
Hey, let's not make this out to be more than it is. Though, come to think of it, this whole episode reminds me of something I've been meaning to do.
What's that?
I haven't actually talked to my folks in a while. Shocking, right? Anyway, it's probably about time I paid them a visit. Given the dangerous life I lead, they've got to be worried sick.
Funny, you don't strike me as the type who keeps in touch. Of course, just let me know how I can help.
Whoa, let's calm down. I'm not asking for a favor or anything. I'm just suggesting we stop by. When we're in the neighborhood. See, I'm originally from Byzantium, born and raised. I know that probably comes as a big surprise.
And you want to catch up with them?
Yeah, exactly.
I'm proud of you, Ellie. Of course I'll help you reconnect to your parents.
Reconnect is a strong word. And, I was thinking you'd come too.
Just do it!
It's loud. Okay, we'll go.
Great. And when we get there, draw out your rough edges a bit. If you've got an outfit you haven't washed in a while, maybe one with some blood stains, wear that one.
I'll take care of dressing myself, thanks. What?
Oh, and help yourself to the good snacks and put your feet on the coffee table. Mother hates that.
It's almost like you want my worst behavior.
That's the idea.
That scared me when I clicked it. If we're going to work together, I'd like to know more about you.
I'm a surgeon by training and a pirate by inclination. Not much else to know, Captain. I like long walks on the promenade and the smell of Spacer's Corona. I make a mean zero-G cocktail and I've got a meaner right hook.
What's a Zine-G cocktail?
It's a mix of whatever you've got on hand. Usually zero-G brew with some Spectrum vodka if you're lucky, purple berry shake if you're not.
Inventive, I like it.
I'll make you one sometime. If you don't enjoy it, I'll make a few more until you do.
Do you have much experience contacting the other captains?
Sure do. Some of it was even legal.
I like her. She seems kind of cool. Jamie can't date. Yeah, I know, right? You weren't joking about being a pirate.
What gave it away? It's the hair, right? Or maybe the ammo belt? I had it custom made.
Wait, you want to look like a pirate?
Gotta advertise your business somehow. I've done all types of work with all kinds of crews. If there's one thing you ought to know about me, it's that I won't tell you your business. Your ship, your way.
All right, that sounds reasonable.
Glad to hear it. It's worked for me this long.
Let's get back to business.
No complaints here.
Let's go. We'll ask about Byzantium when we get there.
Crew.
All right, we have to go to all over the place. Edgewater and Spacer's Choice.
Port. Nyoka is drunk. Surprise.
All the side quests. We've done so many, though. We've done so many. Yeah, this little grouping will work for us. Because we're just here to get some pie or something for her date.
Great work. That was quick.
We're just stealing stuff. I didn't think there was anything left to take.
What do you think you're doing?
Oh, my bad.
I don't have time for this. Move along.
You gotta teach me that.
Stab him. Nah, we have a standing relationship here. We have to go all the way out here. We can't fast travel to it. Stab everyone in Outer Worlds playthrough. You know, that would be a weird game. Just kill everybody through the entire playthrough.
Everyone all right?
Man, we just killed these guys in like half a hit. sealed. Well, shit. How do we get in there? If it's sealed... We jump up on the roof, maybe? Even if we could, I don't see any way inside. Edgeways or space. Abandoned Emerald Valley. Head to... Oh, we have to have Nicoya with us. Dang it.
Something on your mind?
Head back to the ship.
Okay.
I guess we have to freaking fast travel there, too. Can't just change out our people on the fly. Damn it. All right. I didn't realize it was Nicoya's mission. Nobody liked me. Oh, you've played this before, Charlie?
I'd wager this is the outpost. Rebecca! Anders! Come on out! Hey, take a gander. The door's busted. Rebecca? Anders? You in there? Huh. Rebecca taught me this once. You can jerry-rig these old locks so as they don't open anymore.
Yeah, I ignored most
But
of the side stuff
we've
and
only ever
pushed the
done that
main
if we're in a
story.
real bind.
Was rude and
Here,
violent.
I'll fix it.
We're Space Thief.
Oh no. Oh no. What did you do?
Oh, Nyoka. I'm so sorry.
Nobody's stuff is safe with us around. We steal it all. See, its display is faded. The buttons are almost entirely rusted through, but you can still make out bits and pieces of Rebecca's final entries. Law helped me, but Anderson was right. We should have never taken this contract. I thought Monarch was bad, but this is unbearable. Everyone here is blind, addled, or don't know what. The town won't let us walk in without employee contract. I can't even find someone to let me send a message. For all the capable folk, we are stuck. Back home, we had to fight for every meal we had. There is no meals that didn't make for ourselves. Here, there's plenty, but nobody is allowed to give you one. We've been stealing bits and pieces of life from whatever we can. Anders, and this is a lot. Anderson is about ready to sign up, offer his life in service of Spacer's Choice, just so he can take a shower. Clara, I hope the architect, this never reaches you, but on the off chance it does, I want to say I'm sorry. Anderson and I fucked up. We didn't take the contract for the bits. We didn't take it because of Primal. Primal sounded cool. We took it because we wanted out. Monarch's a living hell. We were sick of getting sick, of being boiled, of eating boiled Rapton, and stinking of sulfur no matter how hard you scrub. Of fighting day in and day out. We're exhausted. We thought we could use a contract money to find a place here, settle down, but this place ain't any better. It's just different. We're starving all the same. We never should have left. I thought maybe we could do better. I miss you, kid. Marauders at the door. Anderson bled out. I'm on my way. I won't let them get me. Not alive, anyway. I've seen what those monsters can do.
They were... That bitch! They were all set to abandon us! What would Clara say, huh? Every day she'd ask if we heard from you. And she'd have forgiven you! The kid had a soul that made the sulfur smell like roses! Ugh. Or to leave your medallions to rot with you, but Clara would want to be buried with her sister. At least I know. Ought to have learned by now that getting one's hopes up tends to open them to being dashed across the stars. I hate to say this, but Clara died thinking her sister was still fighting to get back home. I think I'm glad. If she were still alive now, it'd break her to know the truth.
You still want to know, just the same as you did.
Yeah, maybe. I'm used to disappointment. She was still so naive as to let it hurt her every time it happened. Only thing left is to take these medallions home, which means figuring out how to bait the Mana-Queen out of our old base. The most pissed off I've ever seen a queen was when a foreign species was on her soil. I'd wager the stench of a primal might do the trick.
Might do it. I didn't think there was anything in the wilderness you didn't know.
That'd be boring. Half the fun in exploring is the fact that you're on an unknown trail. I've never had the pleasure of hunting primals, but I hear they're all over Scylla. Let's tear a few apart, shall we? I'm sure they've got pheromones. Everything does.
Alright, so her next quest is to Scylla. Alright. Cascadia and Stella Bay. What do we got? All right, let's head back. We've got more places to travel to get these little side quests done. I lost my data, so I gave up. Oh, that sucks. Go back to Monarch. We'll go to Cascadia first. That's fine.
We're in orbit over Cascadia, Captain.
Miss Ellie. Dr. Finn. I notice your pistol's been making a funny noise.
You can do it. Kill everybody.
I oil it every
Is
night.
a perfectly valid way to
Look
get to
here.
the end of the game. It doesn't sound as fun, though. All this so that she can have her damn date.
There. Don't mess with us.
Guys just sitting in here enjoying a drink when we come in and just kill them. Take everything. Face thief
Aren't those
strikes
pigs
again.
just about the cutest little things you ever seen?
We've got the bridge gate code. It's her side quest. She'll get you through the door. Okay. All right, we got the cakes. Where does she want us to go now? Over here.
You take real good care of your pistol, Dr. Fenhill.
I oughta. It's kept me alive this long.
I mean, you treat it nice. Makes me happy to see, because I feel the same way about my...
Whoa, by the stars, my poor heart. I just about pissed my jumpsuit.
Sorry, I didn't mean to startle you.
Most people don't. Besides, this place is enough to try anyone's nerves.
How's that?
Where should I begin? With the oversized mantisaurs? Or perhaps the rats spewing acid at our walls? The board was right. This place isn't fit for human habitation. And I was a fool for staying.
My engineer's looking to get a dustback casserole. Can you do one of those?
That was a real popular meal 10, 20 years back. Before the board tucked tail and ran. These days, everybody's had a belly full of salt tuna. They all want borscht. And the mushrooms, well, not many venture out of town, what with the monsters hereabouts. I can whip one up for you, but it'll cost.
Hey.
Here's a menu.
Yeah.
Oh, yikes. I can't cover this much, Captain.
I can cover the 3,000 bits.
You got it. I got all the ingredients. Should only take about an hour in the oven. There we are. Now, if you don't mind, I really need to take a leak.
My belly's gurgling just to smell it, Mr. Raymond. Thank you so much.
A pleasure to help such a charming young lady.
Oh, gosh. My tum's rumbling just smelling that casserole. The dustback casserole Mr. Raymond made smells incredible. Oh, I kind of want to take a little taste. But I'm gonna be strong. Now look how cute these cakes from Cascadia are. Someone even traced little hearts in them. I guess that settles dinner. Thanks for hauling me all over creation, Captain.
You're welcome. Shouldn't you get ready for the date?
Well, I was gonna, but then it hit me. I got this nice meal all planned out with music, and I got that soap to scrub up with, but I don't got nothing nice to wear, Captain.
Do you have something particular in mind?
I don't have a head for fashion, and I can't really picture myself in something clean and pretty. There's this place I heard of in Byzantium, Joliker's Haberdashery. I bet I could find something nigh on perfect at a place like that.
All right, we'll swing by when we can.
Thanks, Captain. I know I've been asking a lot, but you help me out every time. You're the best.
This is like the most ridiculous date known to man. Like seriously, we're in debt because of this fucking date.
You've seen a lot of the colony, huh, Dr. Fenhill?
Ellie.
Over 3,000, plus not to mention the transportation and shit. What do we got now? We've got this one that's gonna lead us to Byzantium. This one's gonna take us to Silica. This one's gonna take us to Silica. Byzantium. And this is a space station all by itself. Silica. Okay, so we'll go to the space station, then we'll hit Silica. instead of Pythancian, because everything's leading to Silica. And we want to get our side stuff done. We're playing a little late today, but why the hell not, right?
About travel with the captain. We meet all sorts of
It's
new
Friday. We don't stream on weekends,
Sure.
so we
Best
might as well
part
have
is
some
when
fun.
they
Captain, if you're looking for crew members Ellie or Felix, they're sharing a drink upstairs.
Are they?
You ever notice how our crew's a lot like that crime family from The Masked Marketeer?
Oh, which one's the captain?
You know the head of the family? Never shows up on screen, but everybody's scared of him? That's the boss.
And everyone's got different theories about what they're really up to? I can see that. And what about me?
A scion of Byzantium turned to banditry? You've got to be the Masked Marketeer.
Let's go check her room. She has not been stolen from yet. She didn't have much in her room. This Felix's room? Oh no, this is look at all the booze. We know whose room this is. Akoya's room. Oh, that's a cool looking trophy.
Need something?
All right, space station, here we come.
We've reached HRS-1084, Captain. It's emitting a very weak docking signal.
Yeah, okay, we'll take these guys.
Think there's a generator somewhere?
Our gun is a shotgun, so... All right, so they were transporting something that could explode if it was shaken or moved around much.
Shh.
We just have a few bullets, not too many.
Sure are a lot of charging automechs. What are the chances they're friendly?
Unable to process access memory cartridge. Terminal below 5% terminal maintenance mode. Modify the generator mode normal. Maintenance logs. Toilet maintenance. Sensor indicated gas leak. Non-critical management. Sensors detected new lab scent. Repair the toilets. Air. Work order already exists.
Oh, I see you have activated your holographic shroud, Captain. Excellent. Becoming indistinguishable from an authentic UDL trooper will prove advantageous to your current situation.
What's going on, Ada?
A UDL vessel has been tracking our position and just recently docked with the station. They are patching into the station's transmission lines now. I cannot stop.
I've been waiting for this day since we tagged your ship in Cascadia, Captain. Wait, who are you? No one told me we had security forces deployed on the station already.
Intimidate. That's need to know, soldier. Now depart.
Roger that. Just as a precaution, I'm sure you won't mind if we turn on the station security systems. Can't be too careful. We'd hate to leave this location undefended after a close call with outlaws.
I've already reactivated the automechs. You shouldn't even know about this station, soldier, let alone interfere with it.
Shit. Thanks for the warning. Last thing I need is to get fined for overriding security on a restricted station. My team and I will just head out then.
The UDL gunship is undocking from the station. They appear to be departing into space.
Nice. I've never been great at de-escalation.
Oh, didn't we just search the... The side quest is worth doing. It's a bit of a beast, but in the end, it's a great suit of armor if you go all in. What side quest? I'm trying to do all the side quests.
Watch your step.
Security routines. Disengage checkpoint security. Personnel files. Log Mama Bear. Come on, I was nowhere near it this time. We haven't found any real reasons for them to have abandoned this other than they were goofing around with some cargo that if you shook it, it would blow up. That's the only real indication that we've seen any problems. Don't know why they've abandoned this place yet.
They've been left here all alone.
Subject, Dr. James Guther, alive, extremely unstable condition, active. Note, subject will need extensive nuclein resequencing for any viable extraction. I am sorry it ended up like this, James. We will come back for you and fix this, I swear. Please forgive us. What am I missing? Security routines. Modify, hack. Unlock personal quarters. Security routines. Modify the system protocols. Insert sublight. Override drive cartridge. Project summary. Biological hibernization and a simulation strategy. Charlie. This was like some secret base where they were doing illegal research.
Job done. We can go home to the ship, right? I've been missing Ada fierce. Hold on, Tick. Don't we know Sharkman from Cascadia?
Really? We know that person?
I believe I hear Felix and Parvati discussing the latest Aetherwave serial. We've arrived at the groundbreaker. Please avoid damage.
Can we just fast travel there?
Finally, a base of our own. Soon we'll have eyes on every corner of the system. Well done, Captain.
You know it. You'll also find some automech salvage awaiting new owners.
I'll have those dismantled. You can never be too careful when moving into someone else's territory. Aside from the automated security, did you meet any resistance at the station?
UDL gunship buzzed the station, but convinced them to back off.
I knew it. They've been shadowing us since Monarch, maybe even longer. I've been less than honest with you. Your assignments weren't strictly about the salvage business. You might have figured that out already.
This is about your cloak and dagger warnings. I'm listening.
That's right. Up until now, I've kept you in the dark for your protection, and more importantly, mine. But I'd like to think we've earned
Clothesmaker
each
and
other's
Vicencium.
trust.
Oh yeah, we'll do all those.
After the Monarch job, I started connecting the dots. I didn't like the picture. Then what we found at Station 1084 confirmed my fears. You and I have stumbled onto something big. Something none of us were meant to know. Maybe the worst. Ask yourself why a skeleton crew was studying that Alta Vitae gas in secret. Ask yourself why stockpiles were hidden on a planet full of monsters.
I'm guessing you have an idea.
Before we go any further, I want you to keep an open mind. Can you do that for me, Captain?
Anything for you, baby.
Aliens. I'm talking about aliens. They're the ones responsible for the deaths at 1084, and who knows what else. We have to put a stop to it.
Aliens?
Hear me out. I'm saying it's aliens. I'm not asking you to like it. I'm not even asking you to believe it. But I need to act on this threat to the colony, and I can't do it alone.
Well, at least she doesn't expect us to believe it.
This doesn't feel at all right, Captain.
The crew is skeptical. That's good. I don't want you walking into the unknown with blindfolds on. I assume you have questions?
A few.
If we're gonna see this through, I'll need your trust and commitment. Now's the time for setting doubts aside.
When you say aliens, what are you talking about here?
Conspiracy. One carried out with the help of human collaborators, assuming they haven't all been replaced. This is an invasion of our very cells. That damned gas is mixing our nucleon with halcyon biology to twist us, change us, make us more like those monsters on Monarch.
I haven't seen any evidence of aliens. No, we've seen plenty of evidence. I've joined Sublight so we could do crimes, not save humanity.
No kidding. That's how they want it.
We've seen evidence.
When I lined
They've
up the
constant
evidence in
all
that
the different
spreadsheet,
places that
there
we've
was
gone.
only
They've
one
been doing
possible conclusion
experimentation.
looking back at me. This is my data talking, not my anxiety or lack of sleep.
How do you know I'm not an alien spy come to silence you? Enough, tell me what needs to be done. I really don't know what to make of all this.
If you don't believe me, go pay a visit to the puppet master who's working against her own kind. Dr. Chartrand is the crooked psychopath behind the gas experiments. She sold out her species, and I need you to put a bullet through her skull.
Sounds messy, but I'll take the job.
Straight to business, huh, Captain?
This key card will get you through the front door of her Byzantium estate. Don't ask how I got it. You might not like the answer. By now, the other side knows what you're doing. Don't trust anything Chartrand says. She's compromised down to the bone. Maybe even deeper than that.
All right. We've seen them doing a lot of experiments. We did find that one chamber where they were trying to combine the two aliens on Monarch with the, they were trying to combine the aliens of Monarch with humans. Remember? We found that whole facility. So it's not
Captain,
totally
I
unremoved.
wish to offer my commendations for convincing the UDL's gunship to leave HRS-1084. I did not favor the idea of being stripped and sold for parts. Welcome back, Captain. How can I be? Goodbye.
All right. We have Cilia is our next big stop. What time is it? It's 2:50. I think we'll call it here. We've pushed an extra hour. We'll call it here. So, we did have a lot of fun. We got a lot of side quests done. We finished a planet. We finished a space station. We found out about aliens, and we're moving to Silica, and then we're going to go to Byzantium. So, we've done a ton, dude. I'm really enjoying this game, and I think we're handling the game pretty well. I'm a little interested to see how much harder the game's going to get because we've been walking through stuff once Jesse helped us. So I'm excited to see what happens next. Thank you guys so much for joining me. Thank you for being here. We do not stream on weekends, but we will be back on Monday to stream like normal. I look forward to seeing you then. Take care, everybody, and thanks again. Bye.